It's a cook kind of day. And it's a late one because Conor wasn't around earlier on. I think I might have cleared Sal's books. Man's been reading a lot. He is big into his business at the minute. I'll take down that note. Let's see what else is going on. Let's see. Share the document civil. Okay, haven't told Bananas Camper. That's going to be Corbin. So Corbin's getting civilly sued. That's an interesting one. Let's see if he's around. Give him a missed call if he's not. Again, let's just double check that door is closed. Don't want someone creeping in. Civilly sued. We're gonna have to look onto the, the docket for this. He's not answering. Hmm. No, Winston's around. Let's put some tunes on. It's quiet in here. Okay, what tune are we on? Oh. Oh, tut Sal. Sam's gonna come along and tow you. I am surprised to see the truck still here. Mainly because this truck is very lockpickable and easily stolen. I definitely didn't get it repaired. Did I get it repaired? I'm not sure now. I know the Bahama Mamas stuff is going on. It might be finished already. I'm going to take a quick juke down by the garage and then we might head up to Polito, see what the crack is up there. Oh, please don't chase. They're busy. They don't have time for a little old tow truck driver. The other shit to do. There's someone, a little biker there. I think we can get away with it, guys. We're just gonna juke across the road very quickly. This one's looking alright, so we'll throw it into... Oh, we could do with a fuel up. Let's see if the Bahama Mama stuff is on the go still. They've been told to use the upper floors, so I might fuel this up later. If not, I think Damien's due to fuel it. Connor's done it the last time. Yeah, Rachel, you see my little K-truck around? I always need to very much make sure that I do not hit. Must be up on floor 4. Before we do that, we're going to do a quick check of the vehicles in here. That is these. I don't know who owns that. Place coming down with Chebricks. That's a Chebrick. Hey, Moda. I see you're being civilly sued. Who the fuck is civilly suing you? Well. Don't tell me if it's meta. You said it wasn't Kelly in the document drop that Conor got, so I'm assuming you're not being facetious. But what we were gonna do is we were gonna run up and get the truck and have a quick look at the civil court cases. Because if you know about it, they've yeah, it should be on the docket. Also, I've cooked up 2 more emotes, so you'll at least get something out of your Prime sub. A little wavy otter, which is terribly animated by yours truly. Oh god, the truck is gone to the nether. And then like a wait emote, but no, it hasn't been approved yet, so I'm waiting on that one. I'm having so much issues with these. Nah, that truck is in the ether. I got that document as well, where from Ali and also from yourself, where Rachel's just and huffing the cars out of the garage now, not just into the ether that is the tunnel underneath. So that's fun. Connor's in his cut today because he's feeling like he's a bit disconnected from club. And it's all his own fault. He's been towing a lot. He hasn't really been in Polito, but that's because fucking Ruby is like hen's teeth at the minute. Majority of shit. Yeah, she spent her bonus on a catapult. Yeah, I don't know if you've done any tow on Corbin or anything, Moto, but your name trips me up every time. I want to say hello, Moto. That's because of the stupid phone and the advertisement that they used to do, and it's seared into my brain. Oh, god damn it!
No way!
Oh, you motherfucker! Oh my god! Oh Jesus! God, I was wearing a vest. Well, that was painful. Yeah, fucking Connor's in a drought for Ruby. Most of the phones he's gotten have had like fucking... That's the first time I've seen a car actually hit it down here, by the way. Right. Let me make it appear now. How do I need... I'm in it. I couldn't be any closer. No, I probably tried to hit the wrong fucking car there. Yeah. So that's why Connor spent an awful lot of time. Anytime he's on, he's towing. He's trying to get Ruby. Because he feels like if he doesn't get Ruby, he's not really much of an asset to the club in any shape or form. He doesn't feel like he's an asset in general. But at the same time, if he can't help with Ruby, he feels doubly bad. And he's about to fucking send someone to shoot up Lock Q. He's getting frustrated. Their fucking diversity hires. With all of their actual clean civs. Be a criminal organisation, Ragnar. Like Lock Q used to be. Jordan would be spinning in his grave. Okay, let's see if this works now. No, that's the fucking wrong one. Oh, that's why it's not working. Right, let's get the keys and then we'll get into the MDW. I don't know about you, but my keys have been fucking woeful. these last few days where I'll clock on, I'll get the truck out, and then my keys just will refuse to work. And then that's irritating as all hell. So I've stopped taking the truck out till I give me a truck. Your girlfriend made me run all the way down to the tunnel. I'm frustrated, Steph. I'm gonna start treating you like fucking Beefy Bill's burgers. This man's unhinged today, punching Steph and doing all sorts of crazy shit. Right, give me my green truck. All my weird tabs. Right, so let's go civil. I think that have just been shitlords. What the fuck? Kip? What the hell, Kip? Vehicle was towed by defendant Corp Taxer who claims it was parked illegally. However, when looking at the photo, which were as provided in the tow report, including the scene of the vehicle, that is in the picture, is not my client's vehicle. We believe his car was mistakenly towed and therefore asking reimbursements of the charges. God, sometimes cars are so loud. Received due to the defendant's mistake. Oh, is this a scuffed one? Where's the evidence? That's a police car. Well, it doesn't matter. He asked for a police car to be removed, so, or unimpounded. He doesn't own that car. Right, let's see the tow log. What did you write, you heathen? You write so much. That's actually... Please try me. Classic Corbin. Yeah, it's an illusion. It doesn't really matter. That's going to get dismissed instantly. Yeah, small claims. You know, excuse me, Your Honour, scoff. Objection weird. Dismissed with prejudice. Oh, was it one of those ones where you'd stopped, been nice to them and towing them back? I have never done that. I did it once, and a police officer threatened me, and I was like, okay, well, if that's how you're going to be, never again. I did see in the Gemini group chat that we were on a 311 arc for all of 2 messages. It was hilarious. I like how you listed everything. There's no way that's going to court. And if it does go to court, it's an instant, well, it was towed because it was illegally parked. Yeah, no more Mr. Nice Toes. And again, just because you're around, Moda, how do I sound? Is the music and game noises all okay? It's not screaming loud or too low? Because I hate leveling shit. Gemini towing.
Hello, can I get you down at San Andreas and Palomino?
Can you drop me a ping, Sign? I'm just coming in into town, so not 100% sure how to get to you easy from where I am.
All right, you should have gotten it. I'll text you the report in a bit and all that, because I don't think it's up yet.
Yeah, just the standard. Need the report. I have your state ID from previous, and then what kind of vehicle is it?
Sultan Classic white and color.
No worries. I will be with you shortly. Bye now.
Yeah.
Connor says goodbye and then he hangs up. And call Cara back.
Hello.
Hey, Cara.
I was just ringing to see if they were still causing an issue.
They are, as far as I'm aware. I need to check their stuff again. I believe somebody might have had a word with them as well, or with Ragnar, who owns the business.
Aye.
But probably, if you give me 5 minutes, because I've just got in the tow truck and the cops have decided that.
Aye, you're fine. You're good. I'm at Bahama anyway. I just seen you online on the directory there, and I was like, oh,
Yeah. No,
cool.
I appreciate it. I will give you a call back if I need the services of Pat though.
Never.
No worries.
Talk to you later. Bye bye.
Chat you in a bit. Bye now.
Hello.
Hello. It should be close enough that I can get the winch on it.
Sorry, what?
Oh, I'm muttering to myself that it's close enough that I can get the winch on it.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm cooked, man.
Yeah, you've been going long?
Yeah, only quotation mark 7.5 hours.
Jesus.
Mhm.
I see you've got your gun out. Are you expecting trouble?
Yes. I'll follow you to the front lot.
Yeah, no worries.
I got circled by a white sultan, pure white, like 2 times.
Fair. Let's go this way. I am just gonna blast through lights because I would normally make them drive in front, but I can't be arsed to wait when we're so close. Is he coming in? He's coming in. No, he's just gonna make it more difficult, Moda. If he'd have let me just, lock the gate. No, he's gonna sit in front of the open gate. Cause issues. I think there's something popped in there. Those keys. Give me 2 seconds, Simon. I'm just gonna lock that gate behind you.
Yeah, you good?
Now he's locked in with me.
There we go.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just...
No, I get it. Sometimes there's just a lot going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand why they do that.
You've been busy?
No, I'm literally just waking it up, mate.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, a bit later than I normally do, but sometimes it's nice for a change.
True.
There's just nowhere. Right, you should be getting that now.
Yeah.
Perfect. And I'll just open this gate in front of you so you can get out.
I will probably go to sleep.
Well, have a nice sleep and I appreciate you not using your own fob to get in and out.
Boy, I can do that.
Connor's found that Cyan's not a dick. So, in fact, well, we'll do this out here. I don't think anyone's gonna do us any damage. Let's have a look at these tow logs for not Corbin. For what do you call her? Where is she? Emily. Is it Emily Holt? Let's see. Is this person still? God fucking damn it, Ragnar! Right. Emily needs to meet Pat. And I need to double check if Bahama Mama's has parked any cars in the garage, but I doubt it. Now, all that was in it was a box of materials, but at the same time,
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the
Hello,
yeah,
sorry, my
Cara.
phone was being weird.
Yeah, it's not 5G, isn't it? You know, sometimes it's sticky.
Aye, exactly.
Yeah, no, I just had a look there. Miss Holt probably needs to have a little word with Pat.
Right. When was the last time Ragnar was spoken to?
Well, I spoke to him about 3 or 4 days ago. I think Damien was talking about speaking to him, but at the same time, I don't know because Damien's gone to bed before I got on today.
Okay. What I might do is we'll get probably 7 days.
Yeah. But let me talk
And
to
then
Damien tomorrow, and then I'll have a
because we'll give them a chance for Ragnar to speak to her.
yeah. No, that's fair.
And then after that, if it's still happening by, we'll say Wednesday next week.
Yeah,
We'll
unless
sort
she
it.
starts taking pictures of guns, Car, then I might need you to move a bit quicker.
Actually, aye, not real, aye.
Yeah, but I'm down to
Uh,
wait. I'll tag in with Damien, see if he's talked to
Or
Ragnar.
even Monday, just
Yeah,
Monday maybe,
give it the
because I'm
weekend.
not sure. Aye, give it the weekend and we'll see from there. Aye,
Yeah,
it's
but I
no
appreciate
good.
the help with this.
Even
'Cause,
even Ragnar needs to fucking get rid of her then, because like, you know, if he's being spoken to, you know.
well, to be fair, I give it a very light touch of I don't care who you hire, but if you're gonna hire cops and dispatchers and all that kind of crack, then you need to make sure that you're on top of your shit and you don't have them inventorying or something.
Aye.
And he managed to talk to that Barnaby fella or whatever the hell his name was, and that stopped. But he turned up the next day with fucking Holt, who wants to be a cop, doing the exact same thing.
Aye. No.
It's
Aye,
not like he's
okay.
not directly involved with hiring these people.
Aye, that's the thing. Like, if he's seeing this shit and knowing that they're inventorying, like, if I see him on this week, I might have a chat with him.
Yeah, nah, I appreciate it, Cara, because I like to get that red coin and I do like to share it around, but
Aye.
if it's gonna make my life difficult, I might just not tow for a bit.
Aye, no. Especially if the cops start looking into why shit isn't in the car when you're taking it.
Yeah, well, the fucking FIB and cops are crawling up my ass. They've
Are
been
they?
leaving fucking bait cars galore around, trying to catch us out, and this just does not help.
They're
We
trying to
throw the
catch
odd.
Gemini in general, is it?
Yeah, they have a hard on for Miss Knight, so that I think they're trying to get the business closed down, prove that we're doing something illegal. But they can suspect all they want, but no hard proof is no hard proof until fucking dispatchers and potential cops start giving it to them.
Aye, exactly. And if it's me that's dealing with it, then it won't come back to Osiris then.
Yeah, which I appreciate because all they'd have to say is a person in a cut came up to them, and
Aye,
it
and
could
they'll
be the
fucking go hard.
bastards. A leather cut that's black and red, and they'd still go, "Oh, that was Osiris."
Aye.
But yeah.
Okay, perfect. We'll
No
get it for
worries.
the weekend and we'll see what the story is, alright?
Exactly.
I'm
If
sure
you're around at the
Blondie wouldn't
weekend,
mind getting involved either, so we'll see.
yeah, you can make it a club bonding activity. gang bonding after today. I don't know what you call yourselves.
We're a book
know,
club, Connor. We like smart books,
exactly.
you know. A
Book club. Invite her
Aye.
to the circle and then, do her knees in. But that's just the Irish in me
Aye.
talking.
That's very Irish, holy fuck. Okay, on that note, I'll talk to you
No
later.
worries. Chat to you later,
Bye.
Cara. Bye now. I love making Cara crease. And Connor does it all the time. God, I hate that. I hate the fact that they can do that. God, I hate it so much. Okay, someone's been held hostage or something in there. They both got out with guns and ran in. I'm just gonna mosey my ass this way. See, this is the thing, Mora. Connor has a lot of friends in the city that aren't just in Polito. And he specifically does a lot of like comped tows for bad bitches, so he can ring them up when he's having issues and be all like, "He can help us out here, guys," And because they get a lot of cars moved and shit handed to them, they're like, "Yeah, sure." What is about in the city? I just need to find fucking local cars. But I have this real bad habit. Connor needs to find local cars, but Miles wants to tow personal cars, and it is a conflict within the character. I kind of figured, what's scarier than angry Irish noises? Angry Scottish noises. So we'll send car after. Oh, I need to pay Sam out. He got Brooklyn Baker's bike, as well. He texted me about that, didn't he? There he is. So yeah. Connor's not taking any toes from Brooklyn because she pissed him off. Where is it? I'll have to show you the text messages. I know. So the other day, Mora, it was oops, all Seminoles, because every car that I drove past was a Seminole. So I was having to kind of start to go real far afield to try and find something that wasn't a Seminole. Yeah, and making sure that you grab just random cars as well. Damien's so bad at that. He's all like, "Well, you can't lockpick it." It's like, I know, Damien. There's method in this madness. I got Brooklyn with an absolute zinger. There is no fucking cars in this city. What the fucking hell? Her surname is Baker, you fucking idiot. So I told her a car, and then she called me in a big strop. So I went back and was like, "Here, I go above and beyond to try and find owners of cars." And then she was all like, "Well, my car's been towed multiple times." And I goes, "How about you try harder not to park in all that by manner?" She's like, "Do your job and stop texting." It's like, I do my job. See all the times your cars have been towed for unauthorized parking. It was great. And then a day later, I got the same car again for just being massively parked in a way that it shouldn't have been. Like, it couldn't have been surrounded by more red curbs than where it was. Yeah. I do love a good go of Oops All Seminoles, but it's not worth it now because you know exactly what's going to happen. The fucking FIB are going to be like, right, see, all he's doing is towing Seminoles. It's like, no. Even if I was trying to do it intentionally, this is just the only car the locals are driving at the minute. It seems like there's a fair bit of club up in Toledo, so we will have to take a jaunt up there as well. As much as I like towing, oh, there's Sam. Hey Sam.
I'm here to collect my bounty.
No worries. Do you want it in cash or do you want it as a transfer?
Oh shit, you can just transfer it. Hey, did you see it?
I didn't. I just assumed you got it well.
I towed her motorcycle from a handicap spot last night.
Nice. Because that's what started all of this.
Towing it from a handicap spot, it was a motorcycle. I didn't even know whose it was, but after I towed it, I was like, whose motorcycle is that? And I was like, oh, okay. Score, win.
Yeah.
Where did you tow it from? Oh, well, right. Well, I know where she lives.
Well, no, I towed her Sand King from Beam Machine where it was parked.
Yeah, I remember. Spot. Yeah, I remember. Well, I know where she lives. If you want to try to harass her more.
I'm not looking to harass her, you know. Just making a point.
Well, I mean, you're right. Yeah, I mean, what I meant was if you want to tow her stuff again, if you ever want to tow her stuff legally.
Yeah.
She lives at the apartments on Vespucci, not Vespucci, but it's by Vespucci Canals. You know those 2 apartment buildings with the garages that open up?
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, she lives there, or I assume she lives there. That's where I found it parked. I'm gonna text you the plate so you can look it up if you want.
Drop it to me in a document, would you? Rather than in a text, because.
What do you want?
You know, just create a document. You know, create a note on your phone and then just share that with me, and then delete it.
What, you want the pictures in there?
No, or just our plate.
Instead of a.
That's some
text?
sick moves.
I already texted it to you.
Oh well, that's fine. Well,
do you still want the document?
Her, you know, nah, it's grand if you've texted it through.
Oh,
I just don't want her getting on like I'm maliciously.
It's completely legal. There's no way that a judge would sign a warrant because her motorcycle got towed out of a handicap spot. That's crazy.
You say that, Sam, but you know every time Miss Knight coughs, I think Winston gets subpoenaed. But yes, I'll transfer you over that money.
I mean, you're probably right, but yeah. All right. Yeah, 151690.
No worries. I'll get you your 5K. If you manage to find her sign, we'll keep
another 5?
The bounty on that. I'll give you another 5, but nothing else. Then.
All right, score.
Okay.
I've been looking for the Sand King. I'm trying to figure out where she's hiding it.
Oh, she's trying to hide that for me as well.
There's so many damn little hidey holes all over the city. I'm gonna find that thing and I'm gonna tow it.
I had someone complaining and yelling in my face the other day about people towing their vehicle. And I was like, that's not Gemini. That's definitely Steel. And they were like, no, it's you guys. You guys are the arseholes. I looked up all the tow logs. It's you little gremlin towing them out of the disabled parking spaces and also underneath the apartments that are near the Beam Machine. Fucking hilarious.
Yeah, of course I'm towing their stuff from there.
Yeah, if it's not parked legally, you know.
Well, actually, wait, what are they complaining about? Because me and Jehoshaphat were talking about it last night, and I think they're barking up the wrong tree. And I think they're barking up a tree they really don't want to be barking up.
Oh, I got
the argument they're making.
Machine. Oh no, she was just complaining because I got her car on a disabled parking spot.
The other ones. No, the other ones that are mad about us towing. Are they mad because we're towing their cars from private property?
Yeah, that's what they started yelling about.
Is that really what they want to do?
Property.
Is that really what they want to do, though? Because then I'll just start towing every car from there and saying they don't have permission to park there.
I think you should do that.
Well,
I really do, because it was
the next person who complains to me about it, I'm going to be like, hey, do you know what the difference is between this being public and private? Right now, being public, you can park in these spots. And if you want to argue that this is private and that's what you want to argue, then I'm going to tow every car that you own in here, not just the ones parked illegally, like not just the ones parked over the line or in handicap spots, because you don't have permission to park here. And if they try to say, well, I live here, I'm going to say, well, what about the people who live in Infinity? They have to pay for parking. So what makes this any different?
Yeah, that's a tough titties thing, but it's Mackenzie Blake.
Yeah, I tow her car every
10521.
time. Of course I do.
Yeah.
I hate her. I hate her.
Yeah.
She called me an annoying Karen when I was in prison. So I tow her car
Yeah.
every single chance I get, and I'm gonna keep doing it.
Yeah, but she seems to think you're Gemini, because it's the classic thing of the tow driver in front of me, whatever company they work for, they're the company that's doing the bad.
Yeah, I mean, hey, honestly, I'm gonna tow her car out of a handicap spot if it's there, regardless. But if she wanted me to quit targeting her, all she has to do is just say sorry. Sorry, I was a bitch to you, basically. And that's all it would take. And then I would just quit targeting her car. But now if I pull in there and there's 2 cars parked illegally, I'm taking that one. Like, I'm taking hers.
Oh yeah.
And I know what her cars look like because they're so damn obvious with those wraps on them.
Yeah, no, she got those like racing wraps on her car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I do it every time. Hey, I got a question for you. Maybe you know the answer to this. I was gonna ask somebody at Gemini if you guys have ever run into this. The lot underneath the DA's office. You know which one I'm talking about?
Yes, I do.
I looked as hard as I could for any business and property lines for the DA, and I couldn't find a single thing. Now, I go down there, and I understand that I probably shouldn't tow the SA exempt plates, even if they don't have lights on, because they might argue that they're using the vehicle for some business purpose, right? But they park their personal vehicles down there as well, and they get all fucked up all the time. So I tested the waters yesterday by towing one of them just to see what would happen.
Well, I have it on good authority from one of the judges that cops that park their personal cars next to police stations that get all fucked up are subject to tow. They do not get the same protection that
Right. That's kind of what I'm thinking is the person. That's why I took the personal stuff to see what would happen, see if they would try to press it, and if they did, take it up to court and see what the court says. Because, like I said, as far as I could tell, there is no business lines for that. And also, I would almost be willing to argue it's not technically adjacent because it's underground. You have to go out of the garage up to the sidewalk to get inside. Because I've been in there before.
It's also not listed. So if you look under section, I think it is section.
Do you think
4.
you think I could tow the SA exempts from there?
Okay, so exceptions to vehicle offences. It is when a vehicle is parked on or directly adjacent to the premise of the police station, hospital, fire station, state pound, or any paved area or adjacent to a state prison. The DA's office is not covered under that legislation. You can tow that shit.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna start going up there and towing all I'm sure they're gonna push charges on me because it's the DA.
Oh yeah, they'll put warrants out for you. They'll push charges, but at the same time, they have no property lines. So how are you to know that it is specifically the state's office? 2, it's not a recognized exemption zone.
Yeah.
So
do you have a good
again,
lawyer for tow stuff?
We use a collection of lawyers.
Which
Kelly's
one's the
very
best one
good
for tow law
stuff.
though? Like if they try to push charges on me for that, who do I want to at least be there to represent me? Or to make sure I don't say something dumb? Because I could probably fight it myself, but I would probably mess up and say something I shouldn't.
Yeah, no, Kelly or Frankie, not Franklin, Frankie.
I don't know Frankie. I know Frankie. Yeah, I know her.
You green hair most of the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know her.
Yeah, so I would go with Frankie. She's probably got a lot on her plate, but she's very good. She's very thorough. Kelly's good because Kelly she big toe supporter. She loves the toes. She will take things to court to try and get shit changed, or in a positive way most of the time. She's sued Corbin twice now. But both times she's all like, I get why he did it, and I think he's valid in doing it, but I'm still going to challenge it.
Yeah,
so she knows her
right.
shit. Also, fucking Lockhew are still at their bullshit. That Emily Holt is she's still just taking all the fucking pictures.
I saw she towed, a couple days ago, she towed one of our cars from, I have no idea where. I'm guessing it was from the sidewalk in front of or on Forum, because my motorcycle got towed from the sidewalk on Forum last night. It has a police report number, and I'm pissed off about it.
Yeah, so I think I've tried with Ragnar. I've had a word. I don't know if he needs to hear it from somebody else. You're probably the closest thing to fucking management at Steel now.
No, Jehoshaphat was around last night, and I think he's maybe taking ownership.
Well, if Jehoshaphat's around, because we all know what we do. No
what the hell's
stupid
Tony
about it.
Scott?
Oh god, he's another fucking.
I'm gonna shoot him if I see him. I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh god, what is he doing now?
He towed my motorcycle off a Forum last night. A cop called him and said, "Can you come tow this?" And he thought it was a good idea to come to Forum and do it. He should have just said no. He should have said on Forum, "No, I don't tow there." That's literally the words that should have come out of his mouth. I'm gonna teach him. I'll teach him.
Yeah, well, if he's gonna be at that, I support you in it.
He took it to state. I don't think he's employed by B&B.
I'm pretty sure B&B took him up. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
I'll call October and talk to her.
Yeah, he might have just took it to state because it was closer, because B&B's a fucking pain in the arse for you guys.
What do you mean?
Well, it's Sandy. If he tows it to the B&B lot, you're going to Sandy to get it.
No, this is just some state tow driver. All right.
No.
I gotta go get the shit out of the state impound, apparently. Damn it, I hate this.
Yeah, it's a pain in the arse.
Whatever. All right, hey Connor, I appreciate it. I'm gonna let you know if I find that truck next. I'm gonna look for it.
Oh yeah, look hard for it. Just fuck your day up. Just tell me I don't do my job. I'll make sure everyone does their fucking job.
Yeah, exactly. I hope she takes me to court over this handicap spot. That's why I do it. That's why I keep doing it every single time, because I'm like, I'm waiting for someone to take me to court. Nobody's done it yet. Nobody's willing to waste their time and money to do it.
It's annoying.
Yeah, they'd rather just pay their $300.
Unless you're Corbin, they always try to take Corbin to court. But here, I'll let you go, Sam. I'll chat to you later.
Yeah.
Bye. Oh, did Sleepy try to get you from towing from that underground lot? Yeah, it's an interesting one. Why is everyone calling me? Hey, Allie.
Oh, it's payback. I have a car I need towed.
Okay. What do you mean it's payback? What have I done?
No, not you. I accidentally punched Kieran.
All right. No worries. Where are you?
Bean machine.
Is it a local car? Is it a big car?
It's a local car. It's a convertible, and if you can tell me what the fuck it is, I'd be very much appreciative.
Yeah, you'll see it in the impound logs, and I'll tell you what it is.
It's a GT something. But it's
I'm
very
such a car
pretty.
guy. Then I'm just gonna say it's a car. It's a steering wheel, engine.
It's a convertible of some sort.
Yeah.
I must has.
Is it something that you're looking in? Yeah.
Yeah. I was loving it until it ran me over 3 times.
Oh, well, locals be like that.
To be fair, I was trying to beat it up to stop going in circles.
They love their circles.
They do, but... You are what?
Sorry. No, I was talking to myself. I was about to say I'm going to get hit, but the local dodged me. Ah, I see yous.
Kieran!
Yeah, get him. Fuck him up.
Go get sleep.
It's got 5 wheels and a radio.
Night,
Exactly.
Kieran.
Motor gets it. Hello. Jesus, don't put it on fire.
Okay. The ghost local is still in it. Just so we're clear.
Nah, it's grand. I will, I'm going to put it in a space that I can't escape from, and then I'm going to beat it up.
I'm surprised you're still awake.
Oh, I'm just awake. I'm just out of sorts today. So, you know. Be around for a bit.
Ooh, I come with you then.
Yeah, no worries.
I figured out if I'm with people, I don't get as injured.
Did you at least go and get yourself painkillers for yesterday?
Yes.
That's a lie. You can just refuse to answer. I don't appreciate the lie. Connor hates lying.
Okay, I won't lie to you again.
Appreciate it.
But I don't like leaving empty space when I know I can just answer.
Well, you just say, I'm just not going to say, or, you know. Like, I'll always answer. It just mightn't be the answer that somebody wants to hear. Especially if I don't want to give it, you know. Squirrely like that.
Oh, actually, I have a favor to ask you.
Shoot.
How often do you hang out with Indy?
Not as much at the minute, but I hang out with her fairly often.
Do you have any photos with her?
Yes, I have. Exactly. Jump up on the bed just in case this car takes off. I have a photo of me and her in Go-Go's where she's sitting on the booth and I'm sitting in the booth.
Okay.
Dominator.
Can I get that from you?
Yes, I will send it to you.
I'm putting together a scrapbook for her birthday. It's in March.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm also planning a surprise birthday party, so don't tell her.
Oh, I'll not say anything. Okay, I can't lockpick this vehicle, so let me just impound it.
You also have a customer,
Yeah, I'll get to them.
and your gate's not locked.
Yeah, I know.
Hello?
Right, there you go. You should be able to check the impound log for what car it is. How you doing?
Hi, Connor.
Yeah, Sean.
Hi.
Need something out of impound.
Oh, we got another one of your vehicles.
Possibly more than one, just depending on if they're even here.
It is a Dominator.
You should be able, if they're yours specifically, you should be fit to see on your phone whether they're here, state, or.
They are not
They're
ours.
Okay, what's the state ID then?
Oh my god, what is Tinker's state ID?
1070.
1070.
And it's gonna be his Admiral Classic.
Mr. Masked Man?
You're being summoned, Mr. Masked
Huh?
Man.
Oh.
Who
What's
is
up?
this?
Sean?
Can I stay you for a second?
Sure.
4 months ago. But yes, it is here. It hasn't been retrieved. It's going to be 250 though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, Steph, we're looking for a car. It's going to be right at the back because it hasn't moved in a while. Can I
Okay.
get your state ID?
2259.
59. I am so dyslexic when it comes to numbers. Charge me going to your phone. Oh, look, Steph found it. Sometimes she struggles when they're, you know, more than like 3 months away.
Really?
It's been in there for 4 months.
Do you know, is it possible to check and see if there's anything else here that's like under his name that's impounded with you guys? Because
Yeah,
he
I
has so
can
many
run
cars
through
and
them.
I'm struggling to find them all and they're all impounded.
Yeah, that's a classic. Right, his Speedo was retrieved from state, so it's out somewhere.
Yeah, I got that one.
His Admiral was with B&B, but that's been retrieved. His... the hell is that? Vigoro was retrieved. Totally a car guy, that's how you say that.
Yeah.
His Ruiner Classic, it looks like it is in Lockhew.
Yeah. It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
No, it should be pretty simple. You just go talk to their local guy if no one's around.
Oh, okay.
Makes it
All
easier
right.
now.
Thank God.
Yeah, the only issue is if they're around and they're just not in the directory. His
Oh,
Greenwood
yeah.
was retrieved. Why does he have so many beaters? Why does everyone need like 3 beaters?
Why? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Why?
Right, his...
It is a surprise, so don't tell her.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry about it. I know.
So his Emperor beater, starting with Yankee and ending with X-ray, is in steel.
It's in state. Why did we not see
Steel,
it? Did we
steel.
give...
No steel.
Oh, steel. Oh,
Yeah,
steel. I'm
sorry,
sorry.
it's the
I didn't-
accent. I tend to
Sorry.
slur.
No, it's okay. It's a great accent. I just am not listening
Oh,
correctly.
wait. I should be able to do this.
Okay, so
Never
there's one
mind.
at Lockhew and there's one at Steel.
I thought I would be able to look him up and then see, like...
Yeah. So the other 2 beaters, they're out and about, so they've never been impounded. His Kuroi is at Lockhew. Oh, that's definitely how you say that, guys. Don't come for how I pronounce things. The Sugoi has never been impounded. And his Sand King's never been impounded. As far as I'm aware from looking at the impound logs, that's everything.
So I don't know where his Sand King is. I don't have the key for his Sugoi because it's too new. And 2 of them are at Lockhew and 1 of them is at Steel.
Well, his Sand King says that it's at Red Garage. The other 2 beaters, they also say that they're at Red Garage.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't have keys for those either. He must have just bought those before he vanished.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's about all I could probably do for you.
No, that's completely fine. I appreciate your help anyway, man.
Thank you, Connor.
I
I
if you
wanna
need
drive
help
this.
transporting them around, so if you pull them out and you've got more cars than you got drivers, let me know. I'll come up with a tow truck.
Sounds
I
good.
appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. You may drive.
No
this
worries,
truck.
guys.
I'm driving this shit.
Yeah,
Where am I
whip it
driving
around.
this? Oh, this seems... Ooh.
That is a nice car. Let's give Pilot a call back, who's called me twice now. Hey, Pilot.
Hey, Connor. Just a quick question. In the last, like, I don't know, half hour, 45, have you been called for a PD tow for a white Sultan with, like, black livery shit all over it?
Yes, it's, let me see. Let me just have a quick look.
It's not mine, so I'm not terribly concerned. I just want to know if it
Sultan
happened.
Classic. Let me
Yeah.
look at this picture.
White with stripy black shit all over it.
Oh yeah, you know me, Pilot. Such a car guy, I would know that off the top of my head. Yes, it's got like racing stripes down the side of it, bit of red
Yeah,
decks on it,
yeah. Exactly.
black top.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, I picked that up.
Okay. All right. Sounds good, man. Thank you.
No worries. Chat in a bit.
All right, bye.
Right, so you know the vehicle that you're aiming for now.
Dominator GT.
Do you want to go down to the PDM, see if you can buy it or rent it?
If I
Well,
can't buy it, there's no point in renting it.
Well, you could just be teasing yourself with a car that you can't buy but you really want.
I try
Glad you
not to
can
do that
spot
because
a
otherwise I drive myself
Dominator.
nuts. Do I have Shinkin on?
Say again?
Oh, these are another few I didn't get the number of.
It's probably one of these that you can't get, but you know, adventure time with Conor and Ali.
No, I'm trying to get a hold of people, see if I can get photos of them with Indy, of Indy.
You know, that's really sweet. Are you gonna go to Keepsake? Oh my god, local! You cut that corner fucking deep. You going to Keepsakes to try and get like a proper scrapbook done? Because I can show you what their Polaroids look like.
I've seen their Polaroids. I want an actual scrapbook.
Oh, so something more like what Inkland would do.
Something along those lines. Yeah, I have Niles Beanworks book company, and I asked him if their books have to be words or if they can be pictures. So I'm gonna see if I can put pictures in one of their books and pay for
That's
that.
pretty cool. I don't think I've seen Niles's books.
It's something Miley's. Or Miley something. It's his sister's company. And he advertises it every now and then.
That's good to know. I'll have to keep a look out for them because I'm always down to get, you know, weird and random shit for Sal. Because I just throw them in this tow truck a lot and I don't take them on dates because there's only so much golfing you can do.
Well, you could see about getting a parachute, or there's scuba diving now.
Yeah, I hate water, so the scuba diving's out. But yeah, I've been trying to tag into someone who does the parachuting, but I've towed, what do you call him, Harper's car so much that I wouldn't put him past him to jack the price up if I try and buy parachutes off him.
You need a parachute. You could try TSA.
Yeah.
They have parachutes.
We'll see. I'm going to see if there's any repos that are decent while we're here. Hey, hello.
Hello.
God, they're not even an overdue rental. It's depressing. Just gonna have to scoop local cars.
Is anybody clocked in to do rentals?
I don't think so.
It's not here.
Damn. Do you wanna see the rental list? We're on the hunt for a specific car.
Okay.
I'm gonna go cry in a corner.
Oh no. Well, you know, maybe the port's opening up. They got that new ruiner in. They can always get a new Dommy.
What do you mean new ruiner?
Well, I can't rent anything because my driver's license is expired.
Yeah,
Just
sorry.
go talk to Susan at the DMV. Get it.
There's somebody clocked in and they said they were going to be 5 minutes, so I was like, oh, I'll rent a vehicle while I wait for them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Back to the DMV I go.
Down here on like a marble. Yeah, because that ruiner ZZ8 or ZZ something something. It's got big nostrils on it like a donkey.
What the fuck? I don't think I've seen it yet.
Yeah, Miss Knight has one, but she went to Duval's and they put a new head on it.
Ah,
So
okay.
it no longer has a donkey nostril head.
Okay. I'm a zone out real quick.
Yeah, no worries. Well, looks like we're going for oops all samples again, Moda. That's what we're doing. Oops all samples. Oh no. It's a Dorado. May as well be a sample. Music back on now that there's less people around. Well, this is interesting because I don't normally have a passenger that isn't Damien or Sal. Ooh, whole night for an alley. Yeah, I need to save more money because Connor's got a decent chunk. He was rolling dice the other day, so he's down 20k. He's a little fucking degen, and he kept doubling. But he just needs enough for the house. He knows Sal's got fuck all money.
I never asked Damien if he actually made it an hour without talking.
God, did Damien try and make it an hour without? I think he would explode.
Yeah, okay, so I don't know if you were paying attention earlier, but I posted Damien Hates Me on Twinsta. It was about that time that he was not talking because he was trying to prove that he could shut up for an hour.
God, that's some cruel and unusual punishment there, Ali. That man needs to talk like he needs to breathe.
It wasn't me. In fact, I was trying to get him to talk because I was trying to find out why Eddie started the whole screaming on Twinsta thing.
Oh God, it was Eddie. A man tortures poor Damien at times. We all kind of do. It's funny. He's gonna crack one of these days. If he hasn't already with the dogs. God, I think the houses are gonna cause unnecessary drama. Hopefully all in-character drama, but I think it's gonna be drama nonetheless.
But no, that wasn't my punishment for him.
No, that's funny though. Like that man will say, I'm not bothered, and he'll go quiet for like 3 seconds, and then he'll spend the next 20 minutes telling me how not bothered he is.
It's actually kind of funny.
It is. It's great. And he'll finish with it, you know. So maybe I was a little bit bothered.
Hey, if Shin was around, he'd be in the directory, right?
If who was around?
Shin.
Shen?
Aaron Shin?
He is normally in the directory for Gibby. It's just Ivy at the minute.
Yeah. Even the emissary's up right now.
I don't think he's around at the minute.
Okay. Keep an eye out for him. I was told that he's one of the people that normally take pictures up there.
Yeah, Ivy's probably a good one for asking about pictures up there. She's normally taking pictures.
I didn't even think to ask Ivy.
She's also a good one to get sneaky pictures because she takes them all the time up there. People wouldn't comment on her having her camera out. Yeah, I was very much to Sal. I don't care about the houses. Stop trying to
Hi.
fight Corbin for his house.
Okay. Who are you next to? Awesome. Okay. So,
This is
I
also
was
the
wondering
worst way
if
to
you
keep a
have any
secret.
pictures of or with Indy.
Makes sense though. You know, you've been after that house for fucking ages.
Awesome. I would appreciate
Connor as a character would live at the motel. He
putting together
has
a
no
scrapbook
desire
for
for the
her,
house.
and I'm trying to include memories that she might find important.
I still think there's going to be inter-club drama about the houses.
I appreciate that because her
Which will be
birthday's in
funny.
March.
But I can also see some
Oh, wait,
drama about
hold on.
random
When's your
people
birthday?
trying to buy houses up in Toledo once they become
Okay.
available. But I would hope no one would be stupid enough to think
Okay.
that they could buy a house in Toledo
Um,
and not have it run past Osiris.
appreciate it if you didn't
know?
tell Indy I'm trying to put together a scrapbook.
Because it'd be like trying to buy a house in the barrio. Now, I know the Diamond Dogs have done that. But, you know, the Diamond Dogs will shoot Tito on that 7 Ways to Sunday. And that conflict will just keep going. But like a normal person wouldn't want that conflict at times.
Fair enough. I'll let you go. Appreciate you. Thank you. You too. Bye.
True, people will do it because funny.
Should I see about getting her two scrapbooks? One with mostly her and one with everybody else?
I think a scrapbook with her and her friends, you know, you, club, other people, that's a nice memory. But if you were looking to do two, I would probably say maybe one of her and Thomas, or you know, a voucher for a scrapbook that she could do herself, so you can show her like the idea of it.
Okay.
Because Sal got me obviously some Polaroids from Keepsakes. And what's good about it is I've got space to add more to it, you know, so it's kind of like we're filling it out together,
That's cute.
which is nice. It's sickly sweet.
I'm gonna sit in your.
Like, I'll do certain things that are slightly out of character because funny. And one of them is water rescues when there's no one else around. So I actually really like them, but Connor has he's got a mad thing about water. He always tells people that he's a great swimmer. And he just leaves it at that. So people are like, well, you hate water because you can't swim. And he's like, no, I'm a great swimmer. And he just walks off. But pointing Damien to nick off, who I knew was going to blow her gasket about it, just because of how he cops. That has got to be the biggest shit-stirring thing I've done in a while. But also great. Because the spiral that has come from that. And I know I love, you know, like, you know, I don't want to extort you, but, you know, you can pay a drop fee. His take on that, it's just wrong. It's just wrong. It's not extortion. You're asking a person, do they want to pay an early release fee? Watch me tow for the next 3 hours and not get a single ruby. I agree with you. I don't think he understands what extortion means at a fundamental level. Because he really got hard stock on the fact that Damien was all like, you can pay a drop fee or I'm going to tow the car. Which I think is a perfectly legitimate way of phrasing that. It's DPPD time because it always is. So the classic Moda, it is DPPD time. I never try and tow any of the cars from there because they're always lockpicked. It's useless. What? No, that's all within the cop's prerogative, is it not, to offer reduced time for a guilty plea? It's the same. There's no difference offering reduced time for a guilty plea, in the same way of saying, well, I'll take this charge off if you plead guilty. Maybe phrased in a slightly more diplomatic way, but you know, it's effectively the same thing. Reduces time and fine. I know he hangs out with Dallas a lot, who Conor has taken towing, and basically taught her how to do tow. So I'm hoping she puts in a good word about how it's in the legislation. The legislation says if you find the owner, you must offer them the early release fee. And as a private tow worker, you have to make a good faith effort to find the owner. So if you find them, you have to offer them the early release fee. Because it's a state vehicle, you could logically reason that any cop can pay the drop fee because it's a police vehicle. Fundamentally, they all have the ability to drive them. So they are, by default, the vehicle's owner. What? The act of making the offer, but we have to make the offer. Like, how do you offer an early... how does someone know that there's an early release fee unless the tow driver offers it to them? You know, because, you know, maybe they're new to the city. My favourite thing to do. I love getting people who don't realise that the meters can be paid. The classic DMV special. Oh, okay. That's not how that works.
Transferred me money. Oh.
Say again, Ali?
It said you transferred me money.
Is someone playing transfer pong with you again?
I think Corbin's awake.
Maybe. I don't think Corbin's awake. I don't know what would make me think that, but I don't think Corbin's awake. But he does have a phone. So because he thinks it's extortion, he just doesn't want tow workers to exist. That's a take. I'm gonna put it out there. That's a take. Right, we need to hunt down some more local cars. How's your day going, Ali?
My day's going good. How's yours?
Well, you have seen all of my day so far. It's going well. I find out Corbin is being sued, which is hilarious. No one will take me to court, Ali, but everyone will take Corbin to court.
Why is he getting sued now?
A cop thinks he did a bad thing for towing a cop car that was parked on a pavement.
How does the cop think that's gonna go?
I am confident that the cop thinks he's going to win. But I'm going to tell you now, the judge is going to take one look at that picture and be all like, no, it's legal tea. But, you know, maybe they might let Franklin argue it out and then still rule that it's a completely normal legal tea. I miss when Zona was down here because we used to get so many cars. It was so close to the lot.
I wish I could say I can't believe Franklin would take that case.
Oh, I can.
But he's known for taking cases, even when he knows they're gonna lose.
Yeah, he might be cooking something on it. You know, wants to argue a specific point or something.
He is good at arguing.
Oh, he's a little argument gremlin. He's great. I had him at the DMV once when he called me on the phone and he said I was next. So when I was in there, I just walked up. He goes, well, I didn't call next. It's like, well, you told me on the phone I was next. He's like, yeah, but I didn't say next here. It's like, well, you didn't put any caveats on the phone that, you know, when I get to the DMV, I'm suddenly not next. We had a nice back and forth on that before he threatened to put me out. And I was like, okay. That's enough envelope pushing. I need your services. I like a good contrarian at times. It's fun to argue.
He's been great to learn from.
Oh yeah, no, man's he's a powerhouse. You know, like him or don't like him, you know, you can't fault the fact that, you know, one, he's passionate, and two, he can make an argument. Which makes him very good at his job. I just want him to stop leaving his minivan at his arse.
Wait, where is he leaving his minivans?
Just at his arse, just on the side of the road, on pavements, random places.
I don't think he does it on purpose, and I don't think it's completely him.
Yeah, that makes sense. The amount of times I found his minivan on, like, the side of Sonora is hilarious. Sorry, just squeezing by you. Yeah, this is Ali's new thing. Moda is she just likes to come tow with us. I don't know if it's just because she's bored at the business. She He just wants out and about. Give me 2 seconds. I saw Brad Twinstein, so I wanted to see what he was twinstening about.
Who was?
Brad, the EMS guy. It was a wee bit back. He must have been replying to someone because it's doing that thing where, Shane Twin said 50 minutes ago he might be around still.
I don't have his phone number.
I can ask him, is he okay with me giving his phone number to you? We do that.
There's someone in a wheelchair at the gate.
Where? Which gate?
Oh,
Oh God, Ali! Jesus Christ! Are you
that
okay?
was my fault. Yeah. See you right there.
Eddie, is that you? You alright there, buddy? Ali, I think that's a random homeless guy.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, yes.
What? What is
Oh,
it?
the gate's locked. You can't come in.
No barrier has able to stop me.
This one seems to be pretty effective.
Now you've issued me a challenge.
Okay, well, have fun.
Okay.
Get it?
Yeah, no, that's just a random homeless guy. He's hooking in the bins.
Listen, I saw him pass by the gate. So I thought
Yeah,
he
when
might...
you said, yeah, wheelchair guy, I was like, oh, it must be Eddie, because he's the only wheelchair guy that I know just hangs around the gate. He comes at me on the wheelchair and run him over.
Pretty sure that's a racing cruise cut he's wearing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone told me not to, you know, not to wear that. I don't know if that crew's still going, so who knows? Hey, look, there's
I know their
cars trying
leader's
to
been
make a
around
moped.
recently.
I think this is illegally parked. They're definitely trying to make a moped there, Ellie. Right,
No, because the
let's get
one's
this
facing the other way.
They're just 69. Oops, all 7s. This has probably been picked because it's been here a while. You alright? Do you need a med kit or anything? Any bandages?
No, I'm good.
plasters?
I might...
We're still at it.
I might need to go see a doctor.
Yeah, no, it's been by the hospital. 1, to get you looked at, and 2, so I can check the hospital car park.
I feel like I'm bleeding everywhere.
Yeah, no, we don't want you leaking. Not on. No unnecessary leaking in the tow truck, please. Especially when I've hit you with a door.
I hit myself with the door by not thinking before getting out.
Yeah, well, I probably should have said I was about to move.
Listen, I'm not gonna blame you for this. You're not Damien. It's not fun to blame you for things.
Yeah, because you don't get the same rise out of me as you do with Damien. That man's very sensitive.
He makes it fun.
I know. Why do you think I pick on him all the time? Oh, damn, it is quiet tonight.
It
No
is quiet
locals, no PD calls.
Why can't a Dominator GT be in the fucking PDM?
It's because the government hates you.
It does. It really does.
Right, there's 30, Ruby. We're getting somewhere slowly but surely. Fucking slowly but surely. Ali is in an awkward position that I might try and click and accidentally catch her character model. Right, let me give Shane a quick call for you, see if he's still around.
Oh, you don't have to do that. I can wait for him to be in the directory.
No, that's grand. He'll either pick up or he won't. No, he's not picking up. So that answers that question. I don't think he's right.
The person you were
Sorry, I thought I heard the homeless guy again. I'm gonna check that he's just not gone into colourful. We've been having an issue with people just, you know, lurking in here. Check for a car as well. Perfect. I'm just gonna. I found can of juice in my pocket. I'm just gonna neck another can of juice because Connor's pockets are somehow worse, and they continue to get worse. God, Sal needs to come down and do something with this fucking van. Here, have all that stuff. Ali, have you got a vest on? Where is she running about? you have a vest on.
What'd you say?
You can put a vest on. If you're going to be towing, there's a plate left in that.
Okay.
You know, just in
We're
case, you
planning
know.
on. We're planning on getting shot.
Well, I'm not planning on it, but you know, things happen. So I knew there was a set of, I knew there was a set of plates in this way. There she goes again. I'm gonna run her over. She's going to the bin. There she is. No, I'm not gonna put you in a situation where we are gonna get shot. But that's not to say that we won't end up in a situation unexpectedly.
That's fair.
It's just best practices to, you know, vest, all that kind of stuff.
I will start carrying around a vest.
Well, you probably don't need to carry one around with you. If you're just with any of the Gemini ones, Damien will have vests, I have vests. We're going to take you to the hospital now to get you all sorted. To the up and at 'em. Yeah. Trust me. Ali, if you want to get shot, Conor knows places where people will happily shoot at him. And one of them is beeping at known criminals as he goes by them. One of my favourite thing to do at the minute is to beep at speed traps. Because the horn on this is slightly louder. It's great to do when you're in the MTL.
An FIB agent came to Bean Machine yesterday and was like, "Do any of you have unpaid fines?"
The FIB are stupid.
I was like, "Why would anybody admit to you to having unpaid fines?" He's like, "Why would they be scared to?" I don't think he
one's
understood my
scared.
point.
Yeah,
That wasn't my point.
Do you know who it was?
I think Strong Rock. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, because I've also had an FIB agent say to me, it's like, why do I always sound scared on the phone to them? It's like, I'm not scared. I'm just confused as to why you continue to call me. It's not fear, it's confusion. So stop phoning me. Right, let's get parked up. Also, just be careful that they don't try and use Pandora or the Bean Machine or anything as a little place to conduct their sting operations. Because they've been using colourful quite a bit, and it's very annoying. They just will not respect private property.
Yeah, if I find them in my property, they're if I had a gun in their fucking face.
Well, I was trying to trespass them out of colourful, basically saying, this is private property, get the fuck out. And they just went, no, we're doing something. So I called PD, and PD were like, well, we don't know what the skip tracers are or are not allowed to do, so, you know, you're on your own.
You're still allowed to trespass them.
Yeah. And Strong Rock came over and started trying to big dick.
Of course he did.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny.
Found out
It's funny.
that Katie Mueller St. Clair was fired from the FIB. Or quit. I'm not entirely sure which.
Nuts. Been around a couple of institutions now, wasn't she? Like the DA's office and then something in between before FIB?
I think so. I'm not entirely sure. It's one of those, I knew her because of Harvey.
Yeah.
Not because I was actually interested in being her friend. Before that.
Interesting though, you know. Someone can't keep a job down with the FIB when they've got standards lower than a hopscotch.
Yeah, I'm curious on what happened there. Was she fired or did she quit? But I
Oh,
can't
no, is she
exactly
all
ask her.
depressed? It's more if she's mopey. If she's moping around, she more than likely got fired. I know one of them died recently. Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. Please let there be a doctor.
No, it sounds like there might be a doctor back here, Ali.
Where's the doctor? Jesus Christ. Roy.
A man shirtless.
Fuck, that bitch jumped us. What the fuck?
Any
It's
luck,
okay,
Ali?
Roy.
No?
You're gonna be fine.
Hey, what's your name, big lad?
No, not Nancy. Oh, God. You guys don't understand.
Can you see Nancy?
Well, why would we understand? You should have just run in here, sir.
Oh, no. Roy. Oh, God. You might need to get checked.
How you feeling? You feeling any better?
Yeah, that fucking asshole jumped us. Fuck.
Oh, so he's not contagious. That's fair enough.
She pulled a fast one, Roy.
Praise be. Woulda, praise be. I'll call and see if there's anyone of the ones up in if Troy or anyone's around, they can do medical. Kiki can as well.
You're a doctor, right? Oh, god damn it.
God, when you want a doctor, there's no one around.
I just need somebody to look at the back of my head because I
Kiki's
feel
probably
like
on a
I'm...
date or something, or she's sleeping. Is Troy around?
No. The only one in the app is marked as busy.
Cop on a bike. Cop on a bike.
I can check for a private practice. Okay, I just thought I'd check. I appreciate you. Bye, Thea.
Hi, you've reached Troy Zhang's.
Oh, that's terrifying. People with actual voicemails are terrifying. Let's take a swing up to Polito.
You found someone?
No.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Brad.
Hello.
Hey, dude. Oh god, I'm hungry.
Oh, you are very hungry sounding.
Oh god damn it. Hold on.
Hey, y'all got any crank on you by chance?
No, we
No,
don't.
unfortunately not.
Hey, excuse me, officer.
Dr.
You
T's
ain't got
around.
none?
No.
Alright, yeah.
More of an alcohol person.
506?
Does this work? Oh, this works. I'm gonna get a snack.
Not to drive in between lanes of traffic and push people out of the way and break their car, please, because that were really disorientating. And my parents died in a car crash.
Kiki.
That were really messed up.
Hey, what's up?
Are you able to do any human vetting?
Human? You want me to do some human medicine?
Yeah, please.
I can. What happened?
No worries. I hit Ali with the door of a tow truck, and she's leaking.
Oh, okay. Is she like down on the ground?
No, she's up and walking, leaking.
All right. Let me run back to my car. I'll just be a minute. Let me know where you ping me where you guys are.
No, I'll just come up to Polito, see if you're coming down.
Oh,
you know? Not
all right,
doing anything
perfect. Okay, I will be here.
No worries. See you shortly.
Alright, bye.
Bye. We'll see if. Well, I'll send Brad a text. Let's get you medical.
Who was that?
It was Kiki.
She's gonna tell Indy.
She'll not tell Indy. I have confidence. I hurt myself all the time. She doesn't tell Sal.
Okay.
Someone really wants medical.
How do they have all these cars in the parking lot, but nobody?
I
But
know, it's
nobody's
disgusting.
here.
No one's here
Hi,
and they're all
T.
parked illegally. All parked legally.
Nothing. I found someone to help. Are you good? Oh, okay. I don't think it was the same thing because I'm with somebody else. Or, who was your other missed call from? Nope, not the person I'm with. Yeah. Yeah. Everything's good. Thank you, though. Bye.
Seems like a lot of people are looking medical and whatnot.
Somebody named Lucy called Dr. T. And that's who was just calling me back. Since when does Ollie Tabooger have a food truck?
I'm surprised he's a food truck because last I heard the business council were just not approving them anymore. There's too many.
Might be working it illegally.
Ooh, what kind of food truck is he advertising?
Hot dog.
I don't think I've heard that one before.
Let's see if I can find the name of it. It's called So Meaty.
Oh god.
Parking lot hot dogs. Come and get some parking lot hot dogs.
Well, that does not sound like it's licensed.
But, okay, my issue with it not being licensed is that he has an actual directory add up for it. Like one you get from a business, not a personal.
I thought. Oh yes, no, I know what you mean now. I done
Nope,
brain
it's-
farted there. So it's been approved by someone. That reminds me, I need to double check with the Gemini. Oops, excuse me, Mr. Local. I'm driving like an ass now.
It's not his business, it's somebody else's.
Ah,
I
he's
just
just
checked.
running it then.
Yeah. Which explains why he was looking for vegetables late last night.
Make sure you get your seatbelt on. Me and the locals are having a slight lane war here.
It's on now.
Appreciate it. Oh, I gotta remind everyone to put their seatbelts on.
Listen, I remember when I'm driving.
Oh, I know, which is why I remind people, because I'm the same. It's like, if I'm driving, I'll put my seatbelt on. And then you kind of just forget that others need the reminder.
I got into the habit of reminding people to put on their seatbelts because of Indy. Because she never
Yeah.
used to put hers on.
You like the Jack Dulcedo a lot, does she?
She used to.
It seems like a very indie thing to do. Just wants to get in and out of the car fast. How's the Three Little Pigs going? I haven't seen it open in a while, but then again, I've been doing weird and wonderful times.
They're doing good. I don't ever open it, but I know it gets open.
Well, that's good. So you gotta watch this highway now, because you'll find like 6 highway cars doing speed trap up and down it. Been wild recently.
This is why I've taken to.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say this is why I've taken to going up North Rockford and shooting across the salt flats. I know it's a roundabout way to get to Polito.
Makes sense though.
It takes just as long.
Yeah,
But I
do you
get
know
the
what?
speed.
Exactly. You want to go fast, and then Polito's in a fucking distance away anyway, so it doesn't really matter, you know, whether it takes you 5 minutes or 7 minutes. It's a long ass time.
Yeah. Somebody commented on my roundabout way to get to Polito. Was it yesterday? I think. And I was like, yeah, but I wanna go fast.
Yeah, but Modi, what you got to remember is Conor
I don't
doesn't even
like
have
doing
a
the
speeding
speed
ticket
limit.
yet. But see, I have yet to get any sort of infraction for anything. I'm going to keep that up as long as possible. I'm the kind of person that the FIB look at and go, he is too clean.
Nothing wrong with being clean though.
I'm not saying that. I'm just, I just find it funny that running around the tow truck all day, running raids and that, still have no, you know, failure to obey a traffic device or something.
That's why they won't take you to fucking court. You never do anything wrong.
Well, nothing that they can prove, at least.
Gotta be able to at least prove a little bit to try and charge you with it.
Exactly.
They also
So I
have to
make a
catch
big-
you to charge you with it.
There's that. It's also why I make a big show and dance of asking, you know, specifically loud people whether or not a car I'm towing is theirs. So a lot of the judges know me by name because they remember me, you know, asking, you know, 20 people around courthouses and that. So when people say I lift cars without looking for the owner, you know, plenty of people who say, I don't do that. Perfect.
You arrive with the woman that you attempted to murder.
Well,
In
no.
all fairness, I jumped out the car as he was starting to move, and it was me
Definitely
not
just a little bit of
Planned.
battery.
He was hoping that you would jump out. He was like helping your guard down.
I was waiting for her guard to be down. Is this the car all done up for Miss Knight?
Yeah, that's Gemma's.
Yeah, that's pretty
Got a
sick.
no shop.
Yeah, it's missing its big nostrils now. Less coke to
Yeah,
smoke.
that's why I say it got nose job. All right, how's that? See another one, or do you think you're better?
Yeah, I feel a lot better. I appreciate you.
Okay, good. Yeah, of course.
I want to be being all over the place.
Look at nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Yes.
He's as clean as anything. Oh, he's probably
Thank you,
running around with a
Kiki.
fucking
Of course.
OMC tag.
Wait,
now.
do you need food?
No, I just wasn't feeling great last night, and I just still don't feel.
Okay.
Do you need food? Because we're at Go-Go's and we can get food now.
I'm eating now.
Yeah, just double checking. You know what people are like.
Just closed gate bay.
Yeah, I just see Ivy just leaving there. Thanks, Kiki.
Hello, how can I help you? I'm Aliana.
Hey, Simon.
Hey.
What do you need help with?
Yeah, Simon.
They want.
You okay? Okay, I'm just gonna go back.
So give me time to get down there. Oh. I have to lockpicks to someone or they're gonna get shot.
Oh, okay. Well, let's let's go do that first. Simon will call me back. Probably not anything mad important.
I don't know who it is. I didn't recognize the voice. But I
If they
don't
know,
feel
they can just
comfortable
go
with
by
them
them.
getting shot.
Oh, sorry, Simon's calling again. Hey, Simon.
Hey, Connor, how you doing?
I'm doing well.
Good. Just call. I saw you drive and say hello. I figured I'd call, see how you're doing, since I haven't really talked to you.
Yeah, no, it was just a drive-by hello, because we got something back in the city to do, but if you're around for a bit, I might be back up to Toledo. Maybe try and jump in a Toledo circle or something.
Sure. Are you helping with the Bahama Mamas thing again?
No, we've kind of agreed that they will just, you know, honesty policy, let us know how many cars they park there, and we'll bill them for it. They only had 3 the first opening night. I can't see them having a lot.
That's fair. It leaves. I mean, you know, hopefully the honesty is there when it happens. So, you know.
Yeah. We swing by
Okay.
Colourful just to make sure that they're parking up. But the last time they did all of their own, you know, valet and people around, so it was pretty
Right.
boring. I'm not going to ask anyone to stand there for 2 hours.
Yeah,
Signing,
no, that's
you know.
no, that's fair. Well, and the other thing too is like from the sounds of the last time, it didn't sound like it was going too well. So, honestly, probably just better to just give them a. Honestly, even if you guys could come to the agreement of like a flat fee for parking there because of the event, that would be good too. But again, you know, that I'll leave that to you because that's your thing. So.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how
All
it
right.
goes.
Well, all right. Well, hopefully you guys don't run into any issues. So.
Yeah, it should be fine. Also, just to let you know, if you haven't been around in a while and no one's been talking to you, crypto is like hen's teeth. So just
It's
be
what,
careful
sorry?
what you're purchasing. Ruby,
Yeah. What about it?
it's scarce.
It's very scarce right now.
Yes, has been for about a month.
Yeah, I mean
So-
there will be times where it's very scarce, or there'll be times where it's very heavy. So, like I think a week ago, or maybe a little more than a week ago, I think I got like 400 in like an hour. So,
Yeah, but me and the boys
But
been
yeah.
going. We're averaging 80, maybe 100.
oh, good night, Theo. Yeah, I know, I get you.
But it's just to let you know, just to be careful what you're spending your crypto on. You know.
Yeah. Okay. I will let people know then.
Yeah, most should know already, but you know, Corbin hasn't really been towing, so that's you know,
Yeah.
hit the market slightly, and then it's been slow.
Okay.
But I let you go, sure, and I might see you up in Toledo in an hour or two or so.
Okay, sounds good, man. Well, if you need help with anything, just give me a call.
Appreciate it. It was good chat to you, Simon.
I understand you're just
Okay.
a messenger.
All right,
I'm
man. Take it
bringing the
easy.
lockpicks.
Bye bye.
Not long. I'm passing the prison now.
I don't know his personality. I'm not speeding for him. I ain't catching a ticket.
Oh. The fuck?
Do you recognize the voice at all?
No.
How did
I
they
don't
get your
feel
number?
comfortable with this. I'm in the directory.
That's such a random thing. Is it male, female?
It was a male voice. But they make him call me, and then they make him hang up. And I don't know how many of them there are.
That's fine. Easiest thing is if you throw the lockpicks in the glove box. I take it we're going to Pandora's?
We're going to PDM.
PDM, okay.
You want me to
stay in
put
the
him
tow
on
truck. I'll run them in.
They want them on the stairs in front of PDM.
That's fine, I'll do that.
I'm not comfortable with you doing that.
That's fine, but I'm wearing a cut that's very known in the city. So the likelihood of them trying to do something to me is less than yourself. And if we're going to go into a dangerous situation, I would prefer that it was me.
Okay, but the problem with you doing it is that if something happens to you, it's going to come back on me.
No, that's fine. I'm a big boy. But on the scale, they're less likely to fuck with me because I'm wearing a cod. And if it is truly just a randomer that's pulled you out of the directory, then, you know, they're just none too bright. You put the lockpicks in
Yeah.
the box? Okay.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Did you put the lockpicks in there?
Yeah, the lockpick should be in there, mate.
Okay, alright. Oh shit, I don't know what to do. They're in the back right there. They got hunting rifles.
Well, take
They
the
got hunting.
lockpicks.
They're not my lockpicks.
Well, take the lockpicks and give them over to the dudes, okay?
Oh shit, okay. Alright. Oh no, they're gonna try and get us. Oh no.
I don't know what you're doing, sir.
The person with their hands out's moving
Yeah,
or running
Rob.
away.
What's going on here?
I don't know.
Sir?
The man asked for a lockpick.
Which one? The one with his hands up running away?
Yeah.
Did he hold you hostage?
No, I literally got here and he goes, "Do you have a lockpick?" I was like, "Sure, I'm a food truck driver." No, the
Did
spare.
you see anyone being held hostage?
No.
Okay, this
Literally
individual that I'm
just
standing with is saying that the man with the hands up, just saying that he asked him if he can't verify if there was a hostage situation. He didn't threaten you in any manner?
No, I was going in to check the stock. I'm looking to buy a bike.
Right. Ma'am, did you see anything?
No, I was waiting in his truck for him.
Okay. What was your name, sorry?
Hey, Dallas. It's
Hey,
Connor.
Connor? Oh, Connor O'Keefe.
It is.
Alright, Connor. Just gonna go and question the male that had his hands in the air running away. If we need to question you any further, we will give you a call, okay?
Yeah,
But
no,
if you're
it's my.
verifying that it wasn't, you weren't being held against your will, then you're good to go from here.
Appreciate it. We'll get out of your hair. Wouldn't want to get in the
Right.
way or anything, you know.
Thank you.
No worries. All excitement tonight, Dallas. All excitement tonight.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna pick up my lockpick. Oh, we did take it. See? It all worked out.
So there was no one holding him up?
No, I think he just wanted lockpicks. It's the guy from the hospital who asked us do we have any crank. Oh, this
How
is
did the
illegally
cops
parked.
know to come?
I don't know if they I don't know, to be totally honest. Yeah, Conor Corbin O'Keefe.
That's why I got out the car though, is because the cops pulled up as soon as you got over there.
Yeah, no, they were quick with it. There's a lot of them done it. Someone called someone.
I wonder how many people he called before.
Probably enough that no one was really responding. Yeah, Dallas.
Hey, are you okay? I kind of got to that scene late, so.
Yeah, did someone call the dinner out there? Because you all just like appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, somebody called in something suspicious down at PDM, so.
Yeah, like I say, I was going in to see if the bikes were in stock again. The guy was there and he goes, "Do you have a lockpick?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure. I'm a tow truck driver." And he goes, "Oh, could you put it down?" I was like, "All right, a bit of a weird request, but you know, whatever." So put it down, looked up, he had his pants in the air, and then 2 cop cars appeared.
Oh, okay. I think I see what's happening. Okay.
Yeah, he's run into him before.
No, but based off of what I've heard, I think I can puzzle it out. Don't need to be a detective to see what may be happening there. I don't really know. Guy seems a little cuckoo.
Yeah,
He's calling me again.
Yeah, man's a few sticks short of shortcake, you know.
I'm not sure what that means, but yeah.
Yeah, he's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Was that the better one?
Hello?
I do
Hey,
understand that.
listen, thank you so
But
much
I'm
for
not sure if
saving
it's
my
for Cuckoo
life.
Puffs or it's just cuckoo in general.
Uh-huh.
I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I really appreciate you saving my
Well, how have
life.
you been other than that?
I mean, I was
I've been grand.
That's good.
Alright, I'm just trying to get around locals.
Yeah, they've been particularly bad today.
Yeah, when are you gonna, see if your colleagues will stop putting out shitty warrants?
Oh gosh,
You
is there
know?
another one?
No, it's just the time one.
What was it?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately,
you're a tow
I
truck
can't
driver.
really.
You know what that is.
I know. I've talked to
It's a
people.
great tea. 2 great teas.
Well, the one with the lights on is a bit questionable.
Not really. That man just arrived. Lights mean nothing if you're not responding to what is, quite frankly, very broad categories.
But how do you know that it's not an emergency?
Because he said he was a dumbass. He said he was there for the
Oh
team
my
thing.
god. Okay.
That's how I know.
Okay.
That's how I know it's a great tea.
All right. All right.
Yeah. I'm trying out fucker me, Dallas.
I'm not trying to fucker anybody. Okay.
But seriously, a felony, or what do you call it, extortion? Like, that's a reach around. That's not even a reach. That's a reach around.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. Not saying he's correct, because if he is, then I've certainly committed extortion multiple times.
There is no law in this land or court would convict extortion when you were required to find the owner and then also offer them a drop fee when you find them.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
So he is wrong, then you admit it.
I think that the courts definitely need to write their laws better.
Yeah, that's a problem for the court.
Yeah, as it's written, I mean, technically, yes. The law states that by doing your job as a tow worker, you are extorting people, which is bad because it's literally in the law that you have to do that to do your job. So, yeah, I think it's definitely something that needs to be.
It is not extortion to offer someone an early release fee.
I think it's more of you have to give me money or else I'm taking your car.
No, it's you can pay to have me drop it.
Yeah.
If you don't pay to have me drop it, then it's being towed. That's not extortion.
I don't agree with it personally, but that was just like my compromise, was that the legislation should be written better, which it really should be.
Yeah, but if Time fundamentally believes that's extortion, I'm going to buy him a dictionary. Because it's bribery at most. If you want to get technical about it. Well, maybe they need to make it, bigger Comic Sans so that, Time will actually read it. I don't think that man's ever looked at the motor vehicle code.
Well. Oh, fucking shit, locals.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Local just smacked into me.
Okay, well, when are you next coming extorting with me?
We should do a tow along soon, yeah.
Yeah, we should, and then we can just target Time's vehicles. I need to
No,
note down all his plates.
I don't. I don't want a part of that. Oh gosh. Okay.
You laugh though. It sounds like you do.
I've got to deal with somebody really quick. I'll call you back later, okay? If you need to.
No worries, I'll stay
All
safe.
right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, someone called it in.
He said they asked for me specifically. And now I'm not. He's just crazy and wanted the lockpicks, or if he actually had rifles aimed at him from somewhere.
He said they were in the back, and I'm going to tell you now, no one ran either side of the PDM, because one, the cops would have seen them if they'd have gone out onto like the San Andreas side, and you would have saw them had they run out towards the DMV. Man's crazy. Sorry, I'm just trying to get more information out of Dallas. He's a cadet ex-dispatcher, which is very naive. So she sometimes will say more than she needs to. Somebody definitely called it in. Yes, Mona, the towing legislation is perfectly fine. Thanks very much. So I think he might just be crazy, Ali, and find your name in the directory. Or at least I hope that's what's going on. Oh, cars in the disabled spots. You know what that means. Clear out these disabled spots. I can't believe Dallas is going along with it's extortion. What madness is this? The best part is, Moda, because I have pictures of all of these parking spaces, because I do this, even when it snowed, I was able to be like, don't towing your vehicle out of a disabled parking space.
Now, why are you towing this car?
Because it's parked in a disabled parking space and there's no
How
note.
do you know that they're not disabled?
I'm disabled.
Because I checked.
Right here.
Is that your car?
No. I can't drive. My legs don't move.
There you
That's
go.
not true.
Well,
Not
they
his car.
do, but not for very long.
Oh, so you saw me check, Max. I checked the front for any badges, and I checked the back for any badges.
Wasn't saying you couldn't walk. I'm saying you can drive. They have hand gears for people that are have leg disabilities.
It's really cool.
They do?
It's just yeah, you just got to learn how to drive with your hands.
You're meaning to tell me for the last 3 days I've been rolling around the entire city at 15 miles an hour for no fucking reason?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
You just gotta get the special. You just gotta get the special hand gears installed.
Yeah, you should stop by Gay Bay Auto. They can do that up there.
That's...
When I was dealing with my leg injury, I went up there to get a pedal installed. And it also comes
Yeah,
out
they're
really
good at
easily if your legs ever
attachments.
heal up.
Where is this place?
Polito.
It's in Polito.
Ah, so I've still got to wheel all the way up there.
Taxis
call it taxi.
exist, man.
You gotta get your car up there too.
Tow exists.
I
Some
bet
tow
you
drivers
could...
will do human tow.
So, I wonder if you could do like one of those things where this has been getting really popular, is that like, let's say you don't want to get a DUI, and you normally call like a Zuber, but instead of that, they bring someone to you so that they can drive you and your car home. I wonder if you could get something like that where they drop someone off and they drive you and your car up to Polito.
Well, wouldn't you just call the same service and just say that you were drunk?
Well, yeah, but you need to get your car up there as well.
What the fuck?
You alright?
So.
I'm just looking at Twinsta.
Oh, it says Twinster Wilding.
I do love looking at the funny twin stuff. Oh, that reminds me. Have any of you... Oh. Have any of you seen another older lady by
I
the
don't
name
like
of
any of this.
Peggy? I believe she has orange hair.
No, I haven't.
Nope.
I need to shank her. She hurt my Dr. Aria.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you should threaten to shank people while asking where they are. People aren't going to give you that information.
You definitely shouldn't do it in front of a lawyer who now cannot take a case if you get caught for it.
Ooh,
I do give toe jobs, Lex.
It's not a
for
win-win
money.
because he's a damn good lawyer and you just made it so that he can't help you if you get caught for it.
Well, that's the thing. I won't get caught. Mama June is a master of the chariot. I won't get caught.
Okay.
Oh, good luck with that.
Okay, well, I have someone to shank. Toodaloo.
Bye.
Oh, right. You want any fentanyl?
No, thank you.
No, we're good for
Okay,
fent,
bye.
thanks. I just like the casual offer. You guys, do you want some fent?
Oh, there's some buyers right there.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on, they'll buy it. They'll buy it. They'll buy it.
I don't... I think that's Harvey.
Don't you park in that disabled spot. I'm watching you, Harvey. You got a crisp dollar bill for me? Nice. I'm sorry I couldn't stay with and chat to Brad, Lex. I had hit Ali with my door and she was leaking, so we had to go get her sorted. Oh, I think I might be doing the weird noise thing.
Are you good? Mr. O'Keefe?
Could I get some food?
Oh, yeah, I can feed you.
So Connor, if I park right here, are you gonna tow me?
Yes.
How are you gonna tow me though? You can't fit my bike on that.
In an hour, I'm going to take a picture of you. If it doesn't move.
I thought you asked
Section
for food.
7.
Yeah, yeah, he's working Gemini. This is Connor.
Oh, I'm just yelling at Harvey.
Connor is one of the good ones.
What kind of food do you want?
One
Yeah,
of
just one. Well, 2 foods. I'm good for drinks.
What? Do you need to pick up your car?
Yeah. I was mainly yelling that if
busy
you parked in the
inbounds.
disabled spot that I was gonna tow your shit.
Here, okay, so
Okay, I made this comment the other day. Why are all the disabled spots in this parking lot the furthest
you-
away from the building and near stairs?
do you
If the
actually want to know
government
something funny,
hates them.
Connor? You want to know something actually funny? And
They're trying
I
to
don't know how
stop
you
us.
No, there technically is no handicap spots in the city. Like if you talk to Sama or Dr. Q, there is no handicap spots in the city.
Okay, I didn't realize that, the doctors got to designate it. Normally it's, the Department of Infrastructure.
Right,
And
well,
if you
I'm just
look
telling
in the motor vehicle code, it explicitly mentions disabled parking spots, and that's a well-known symbol
Yep,
for a
it
disabled
does.
parking spot.
Yep, you are 100% correct. That's why I told her. I was like, I need a little disabled placard. She's like, we don't
Yeah.
give that. There's not disabled spots. I'm like, I need a disabled placard.
I'm going to tell you now, Harvey, if someone went through the effort of even putting a sticky note on their side of their car to say, I'm disabled, I probably wouldn't pick the car up. No, there's no probably about it. I just wouldn't, because I would respect that. Because I can't see notes. So your disabled notes on your profile mean nothing to me. I'm like a cop, I can't read
Yeah.
them. Cops just can't read.
Cops can read them. So if a cop's
No,
telling
no.
you they can't, I'm pretty sure.
I'm
cops
going to
can
tell
read
you
the
now.
notes.
No, they're illiterate. I'm sure the notes physically exist on the profiles. Cops just can't read.
Oh, that is factually. Got you. Yeah. I see what you're saying there. Cops are a little illiterate.
Yeah, they're very illiterate. They just won't read the motor vehicle code. X, thanks very much for the
I
for the
honestly
follow
think
there
that
as
they
well.
kind of give up. I mean, in fairness, that code at one point changed. It seemed like every other day.
It's great though. Keeps them on their toes.
I read it a lot to get my CDL, not because I wanted to do tow, because I wanted to run taxi, but all the questions were about tow, and there were no questions about taxi.
Yeah, the test in the the DMV is very it's very limited to just tow jobs.
Yep. Yep. I was like, I guess I have it if I ever wanted to tow cars, but I just wanted to run taxi. I don't even do that anymore, but still.
Yeah, I enjoy a bit of human tow on the side.
See, you guys are pretty good with your toes, so I don't have
Pretty
much
good,
complaints.
Harvey. Pretty good.
Yeah.
My paperwork is fucking immaculate. You know that.
Your paperwork is very good. You've towed my car twice, and the documentation is very clear.
I'm great at
both
my
times-
job.
Yeah, Connor's towed my car both times. I'm pretty sure.
You're targeting Connor, huh? You're targeting
Probably.
Connor.
No, okay. So the first time my car got towed was from when you were on a ride along, and
Yeah.
Oh, I scooped that before you got back.
so-
It was great.
Yep. And a couple hours before I saw you, when you were at the hospital because you just broken both of your legs.
When I got ran over by the cops.
Yep.
That was a thing.
We'll have a good
someone had
sleep,
knocked my
Lex.
car out of a parking
and,
spot. Very clearly, it was not
we'll
a
get
parking spot.
hanging out
Makes sense.
together.
And then
Con and
the
Brad
most
someday
recent time,
soon.
I think someone had to have that picture. It looked destroyed. So, someone knocked it out of.
I will say the
Sandy,
one
but it
that
looked destroyed.
the one. So I was doing the ride along, and we watched. I watched her car get hit, and I immediately texted. Was like, "Yeah, your car got hit."
Yeah.
I was like, "This is not good."
Yeah. It looked like it was in bad shape, and I mean it was in bad shape when I went and picked it up.
He scooped it up fast
Yeah.
as hell.
Yeah.
No, we're crafty like that. But you know, as much as the cops like to say, and this is their big thing, they're like, "Oh, Gemini bumps cars." I can tell you now, none of my guys bump cars.
No, it's
We're
like
just
very
around all the
clear.
time.
They tried
Yeah.
to push. They tried to push something. I saw the PC check that they're trying to
Oh god,
push
Damien's
something.
warrant. That was fucking stupid.
I
man.
warned them. I said, "Do not do that." They did it, and yep, it got denied.
Extortion
them.
for a drop fee.
I
Are you
warned them. I was
shitting
like,
me?
"Don't do that."
Do you know that cop still thinks that it's extortion to offer a drop fee?
Yeah, I told them don't do that. Like I literally said, "Don't do that." It's written.
I
It's
was there.
codified. It's written. Don't do that. And guess what they did? Literally, I see the notification on my phone. I'm like, "Oh my god, you guys are idiots."
Yeah, we are gonna have to do something about that. I think we might be looking at a malicious prosecution suit.
I'm pretty sure if they do it again, you guys might be valid for malicious prosecution if they do it again.
Yeah, well, I had a
'cause I know
warrant.
the judges told them to knock it off.
Yeah, I had a bad
But
warrant.
you didn't hear that from me.
No, I heard nothing, Harvey. Nothing at all. Damien's had those 2 bad warrants. It's impacting obviously his bottom line as well. You know, he didn't tow for a day, and then, you know, he's not doing what he would normally be doing.
Yeah.
And I get the whole thing of, oh well, if you have a warrant, just go hand yourself in. But at the same time, it's a bullshit warrant, and you know it's a bullshit warrant. Why would you hand yourself in?
Well, not only that, but you have to do it right. Like you hand yourself in for the warrant, and then you if you want to contest it, you got to make sure that you're contesting at the right time. Like there's a whole slew of shit that goes with that. Like, yeah,
Yeah, I know, Moda. Harvey might be playing both sides.
there's a whole slew.
Yeah.
So I
So-
get it. Like, it's rough.
Well, yeah, because the whole thing is, you know, say well, you know how he got, don't you?
I do not know how he got no.
Oh, he was driving through red lights and he got pulled over like a fucking idiot.
Oh yeah, they did say that. They did say the red lights.
Yeah, oh, appreciate it, Ali. Ooh,
What the hell is this? There's literally a rat masked person coming over here. What the hell?
no, that's just an insane person.
Nice.
Jane, the tow person. I will find you the individual. They've got like 3 double barrel names. It's
Oh boy.
did I have no? I've closed their damn. I had their profile open.
Interesting.
They're just crazy. Don't worry about them.
Okay.
But yeah, so he got pulled over, and obviously it was Measure that got him in the end. I think they waited for like 2 hours to try and get a PC hearing as well, because they had it wrote in the warrant to yank his CDL.
Oh.
Yes, they did. I listen.
What?
Like you can. I told them I was like, do not do that, because they were like, well, what about this? I was like, don't do it. I just don't. And they did. I'm like, you dumb fucks.
Like I thought the
when I saw the notification come through on my phone, I was like, you guys are idiots. You done.
Well, yeah, and just completely pushed in bad faith. You know that.
Yeah.
But the whole yanking of the CDL is, you know,
ugly.
Well, that's intimidation. They just don't want him towing cop cars, and you know, don't get me wrong. I get it. If they're in a situation, you know, we don't interfere with that. But watching a court case is not a situation.
And that's what Justice Vandor said. Like, and then the one time that they were parked backwards. I'm surprised they didn't get tagged for that. I'm like, huh? Like, you guys aren't even parked the right way. You guys are parked backwards.
Well, they make it difficult for themselves as well because they think the lights mean that they can park anywhere. So they'll park up at the court case, and then they throw their lights on, and then wonder why the locals drive into them, and then complain that they get towed.
Yeah. I think they're also, I mean, they're getting conflicting pieces of information from command versus everyone else, so.
Well, to be totally
They need to
honest, they
figure
could
that
just,
one
you
out.
know, park in a place that, you know, where the DOJ park. There's protected parking. And when I say protected, I mean it's just safe from locals just behind the court case.
I
or
mean,
behind the
I
courthouse.
used to, like, I park up on one of those little, there's one of the little thingies, the little raised garage things near the
Yeah.
clothing store that is almost always has parking on it, and that's where I'll go park most of the time.
They're just too lazy to run over. Or, you know, even have one car ferry over. You know me, Harvey, I'm not unreasonable. See if they parked up one car and they put a note on it or something out there. I'd think twice. Won't save them, but I'd think twice. But yeah, that CDL thing has really irritated me because I'm pretty sure it's only the judiciary that can yank that.
No. Let me double check.
Well, yeah, you would have to get 3 points on it, but you know, you can't yank it just for you disagree with the tow.
All right, tow.
This is even funnier because Nickoff is
Oh,
adamant that Harvey agreed with him.
What?
Oh, I almost changed some law.
Oh, if you want to change a law in there, you know, maybe add a 2 to the maximum release for government
that was
vehicles.
Fucking
You know,
close.
just make it 200.
No, that's okay. I don't want to do that.
Nah, go on ahead. No one will notice.
That was scary. Commercial licensing, which would fall under, I believe that's a specialty license.
It is.
Yeah, and specialty license, they can take it if they have a probable cause.
But probable cause for what?
So
No, I'm not going to.
licenses generally, any firearms,
Connor's not
pilot's
that
game
stupid.
license, or any other special permit or license may be revoked by duly authorized upon probable cause that the license was in the commission of a felony or a misdemeanor offense and upon violation of the legislation code, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, they can,
So
but
the fact that they were trying to say that
Oh, so he
the
pushed the
tow fee was extortion, then
yeah, so we could yank the CDL. That's malicious as all fuck.
that's bad faith. Yeah, that's a note. That's bad.
Where is that in the code?
Section 5.
Section 5 of the Motor Vehicle Code or Section 5 of the...
Section 5 of the State of Andreas Code under licenses.
Okay. I'm going to take a snap of that.
And then if you want malicious prosecution, that's under case law. But I would also get a hold of a lawyer. Not would, you have to get a hold of a lawyer for that.
Yeah, no, Damien's talking to a lawyer. Yeah, no, I'll send him that because I do think, well, one, Damien's trying to get a business off the ground.
sit
So
in your
all of
car.
this, no worries, I'll be done soon. I'll not lot lizard for too much longer. So Damien's obviously got a business on the go. For tattooing and stuff out there. So that felony fucks him for his CDL and his business. That's why we think, it's an intimidation factor. Not only puts him out of his normal, line of work.
Yep, but it fucks him otherwise, yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let you go. Go do your tow.
Don't you park in that disabled spot. I'll be back.
I'm going to bed.
Good night.
You tow my vehicle tonight? Ooh.
No, don't park it. As I said to Miss Baker, I'm very good at my job. Look at all the times I've towed your car. I'll tow it again.
Now park it in the handicap.
No.
I will tow that, Harvey. I like you, but I will tow that. No. That is a gotcha moment, Moda, that we are gonna cook on that for a good long time. That's Connor just trying to find out, can they actually yoink a CDL? And now he has to confirm that, yeah, police do have that ability. I don't think Harvey considers Corbin one of the good guys from how he said that. One of the good guys. It's funny as all hell. That Jane person has got the world's wildest name. It's like double barreled 3 times, and I must have closed the tab earlier on because they're so creepy in their picture. So we had a 311 war with the PD again to the alley.
Yeah, how'd that go?
I think the boys sent 2 messages before they were screamed at to stop.
Why did you guys have a 311 war with them again?
Because they keep coming to the lot saying you have to 311 every time you inventory a vehicle, and we've said, are you sure you want us to do that? Because we will comply. And then we send them this. And it breaks their dispatch.
I can see why that breaks their dispatch.
Yeah, it's malicious compliance to a T. It's great. Do enjoy being a little gremlin at times. There was one day when it was me, Corbin, and I think Liam might have all been inventorying cars, and we were all sending that message. It is some of your finest work, Moda. I think Damien got a, thanks very much, ChatGPT response. Which is funny because, you wrote that from the heart. So I think it's wild that the hospital staff think that they can dictate what's a disabled parking spot.
Yeah, no, I don't think they can dictate that. I think that's a state thing.
Yeah. That needs to come from the mayor's office to say that those aren't protected spaces anymore. It'd be like saying that, you know, you can park on a sign that specifically says no parking. Right, to the beach. I love how well written that 311 message is as well.
It is really well written.
Excuse me, guys. Yeah. We got asked, could we make it smaller or, you know, shorter and all this kind of stuff. It's like, nope. It contains everything for a very specific reason. You know, all of the compliance codes, who we are, couldn't possibly make it smaller. Yeah. God. ChatGPT wouldn't have had the finesse and anger that Corbin had for that. It's such a great one. Because as long-winded as you made it, Mona, everything there has a point. Like, you can point to why it's in the message. Just what makes it glorious.
Pain Family Pasta's over here.
Yeah. Move. They used to always be at Hayes, and then they were at the PDM for a long time.
Yeah, I think they just like change up where they are.
Yeah, I get that though. You know, food trucks are meant to be, you know, mobile. So I like to
Yeah.
see them in different places.
They're one of the few businesses that are excited every time we meaning Golden Ball Casino, reach out to have them come work at the event.
Well, that's kind of what you want.
Yeah.
Get out my way, Lampo. Watch that doesn't fall on you. Watch, watch, watch.
Misty.
No, catch the door did it. That's good. Yeah, and I think that's what makes it so good. You know, it's not long-winded for long-winded sake. It's long-winded because you want to get it as long as possible, but everything needs to be relevant to the message. So after that, Connor was like, yeah, see this firing message? Yeah, Corbin needs to write that. He'd make it good. And I'm a potato, so mine would have been just, you're fired because it's an at-will state. Pilot called me, so I need to remember to call him back. Don't worry, I didn't forget that Ellie bought that food. That food will be paid for when she least expects it, so I can slip it in without her sending it back to me. You gotta logic her around and accepting money. Is it gonna call? Is it not gonna call? No, I think the 5G's strong tonight. I tried to call pilot. Oh, I am calling pilot. Phone just didn't want to
Hey,
work.
Connor.
Hey, pilot. Sorry, I missed your call. I was too busy yapping.
Oh, it's all good, buddy. Feel free to tell me no, but in the tow logs for that Sultan Classic with the the shit all over it,
Mm-hmm.
can you tell me the license plate or the owner? And if it's
Okay, you can look that up
if
yourself because it's that's public information. So if you have an MDW,
I don't.
okay, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah,
Just
if it's
find it.
public and obviously then you can give it to me and obviously your name would never come up. We're just
Yeah.
interested in
So it's
that was.
Alfonso Romano.
Okay, that's exactly what we thought. So
Yeah, do you still want the license plate? Because I'll give that to you as well.
nah, nah, you're good. Thank you,
Just
my
so you
dude.
know, there is an MDW in the Gemini lot. So if you ever desperately need one, you're over this side of town. Feel free to just jump the fence and use it. There's ones in the
Yeah,
bank,
I
and then there's
gotcha.
one in DMV. I don't know where
DMV.
else there's ones. But yeah, tow
Yeah.
logs are all public.
Oh, didn't know. So all good.
No worries.
All right,
Happy to help.
thanks, dude.
Bye now.
Have a good night.
Surprising the amount of people that don't know that tow logs are public. Right, let's be fuckers and go see if there's anything around the FIB building to tow. I'd love for them to leave a bait car here. It'd be funny. It sounds like someone's causing issues in Mirror Park. Oh, that's new.
Wonder why they put that in.
That's intriguing and new.
Did they put a gate down at the bottom?
No, they only own the top part of it. The bottom part is still open to the public. As far as it was the last time I checked the property lines.
They put a gate at the bottom.
Yeah, but I meant this area is free to park in still. Oh, that is a very solid cone. My bumper.
They gorilla glued it.
It did. Yeah, no, they have the top and bottom of this, which is interesting. Why is there so many bollards in here now?
Because they probably have those parking spaces too.
No, they shouldn't have. Interesting. It's in there. It's within property lines, but it's public access. That would be an interesting one if you tow out of there. I would fuck her with this so much. It's like, okay, so I can't tow in the door. Nothing says I can't tow on the inside. Yeah. Anything past that little fence that they have there is public access, but does contain within their property lines. You right, Sam?
Just making sure you're not Tony Scott.
No, these
Tony Scott, yeah.
Yeah, if you ever see this color, a bit like, you know, you're green. It's gasoline green over sea green. That's their Gemini trucks.
Okay, a lot of people have been having cars with this color lately too. I keep towing them.
Yeah, someone's got an exact dupe for Sal's car at the minute. It's Segoy. It's the same livery and everything on it.
I think I just towed it. Or I did last night, maybe. I don't know. All right.
Maybe.
I'm going to keep going. I got a store to rob.
Nice. You have fun robbing that store.
See ya.
Bye now. And this is why we wear plates. And also we yell at people who try and chase us down on bikes. What's that? That is that one that we can get. So they don't own the public house. Why does it have lines? A land stalker. I don't know if I can get it or not. I don't think I can lockpick this, but I'm gonna pick it up anyway. I haven't seen anything in a while. Oh my god. Are you okay, Ali? You have your belt on?
I don't know if my seatbelt's on.
Well, fucking local just decided he just did not like us there.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, well, imagine what this whole... Oh, I'm just gonna jump in here and slide across your seat. I don't care for this one anymore. I've seen better be it. Udo, I don't know if you noticed that, but that police vehicle is definitely across the lines. But there's also a car
Did you just
next
pick
to
it up so you could just move it?
No, there's a car next to a PD vehicle in front of MRPD. It's on the meters. I'm gonna do a meter check. This is much more fun. I think an argument could be made for that Grapeseed Sheriff's car, but it's Grapeseed. This is much more fun for the fuckery. We're not gonna take the bike because we don't get shot. We might get shot anyway.
Did you get your picture?
I did. The funniest thing is I'm gonna park where they parked, but I'm gonna pay the meter. Yeah, no, I get it. I definitely think you can make an argument because it's parked on a. Yeah, we gotta go in and find the owner. You want to stay with the truck?
Yeah, I'll stay with the truck.
Appreciate it. Need to take note of the license plate. Ignore Connor's note about the stripper therapy. That's something we're going to force Damien into, I think. Yeah, I know. But Grapeseed are likely that you could get them to pay it. They'd enjoy the back and forth. Or even go into court over it. Hello? Dallas?
Hello?
Dallas?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you know who owns the black slam van out there?
Oh my god, Connor, I did not know who was talking to me. I'm confused.
Those were glass doors. Do you think you were being haunted? Haunted by just a random Irishman?
Listen, I've had officers go down because they've got 2 stuck in their reports in here, so I thought that might have been what happened again.
Oh god.
Slam van?
Yeah, that thing.
It looks like a truck.
Well, truck, slam van, I know. The fancy wheels. The classic, an unpaid meter. Also, you should get your Grapeseed sheriff person to straighten up his car.
Yeah, I don't know whose that is.
I don't know, I might be feeling spicy. I might come back for it.
God damn it, I gotta do this the old-fashioned way.
You know, back to those dispatch routes, run the plate properly.
Mm-hmm.
And while you're at it, could you check who owns the bike, because it's also on an unpaid meter.
I think this might be a rental? The truck, the slam, whatever?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll find out once I take it back to the lot.
Okay. This,
There goes Sam on his hunt for Scott. Come on, Dallas. Tell Connor whose it is.
I have no idea who this is. Hey, welcome aboard.
Drop me a name. I probably know them. I'm gonna come back for the bike. I'll find out then. You know what? Tell me now, or I'll find out in 5 minutes.
Will you find out, Connor, or will I pay this meter right now?
That's tampering with evidence, Dallas.
I don't have cash anyways.
How could you do this to a fellow tool person?
I wouldn't have actually done it. I don't carry cash anyways.
How do you pay your meters?
I don't park at meters.
Smart. Yeah, oh, Tony Scott. Why not? Hay fever or something, Dallas? Your eyes are looking red.
Oh, my nose got broken yesterday.
Jesus. Sorry, that's not
Yeah.
redness, that's bruising, is it?
Yeah, it's a little bit of like inflammation, bruising left over. Nancy,
I
it
thought you
wasn't
might have
nice
just
when
been-
she popped it back in place.
Yeah. To be fair, you look like you've gone about 10 rounds with Tyson. That's why I thought you'd, rolling around in daisy fields or something.
No, no. I was at a food truck near the salt flats.
Dallas is looking
and a
rough.
car ramped over the levee down there and then slammed into us, and I smacked into the food truck face first and broke my nose.
Jesus, did you arrest
Yeah, they are definitely in trouble for that.
Well, yeah, like legal trouble, because they nearly killed you.
Yeah. Yeah, they're in big trouble.
So who owns the bike?
I guess you're gonna have to find out, huh?
You gonna make me work for it? No worries.
I'm gonna work for it, sorry.
Maybe that grapeseed truck isn't here next time I come back either.
What, you're gonna accuse me of tampering with evidence if I move this?
Man, you got keys for it. It's not tampering. You just straighten things up. We're getting moved up from dispatch to PD is not good.
Why is that?
Not half as naive as she used to be. Might just be an information source that's best closed off. You've been giving me phone numbers for absolutely ages, because she didn't realize that only dispatch and DMV workers can see phone numbers outside of cops. And one of her cop friends told her about that, so she stopped.
Damn her for knowing how to learn.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I knew it was going to stop eventually, but at the same time...
I technically work for the DMV.
That's only a light bit of government corruption. It is good to know. If I ever get caught with a number spamming me, I might ask you about it. I did get you looked up that number who was calling you earlier on, the guy with the lockpicks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Just seems like he's a bit of a tweaker.
Arnie Palmer.
Don't know.
I wouldn't be
Let's
so
see if it's
freaked
around.
out.
What's gonna freak you out?
Wouldn't be so freaked out about it if it wasn't for the fact that I've seen bikes circling Bean Machine recently.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. To be fair, Moda, Conor doesn't trust her. Like, he just doesn't. He just uses her for the information that he can get. The main thing is she's naive, so he was using her for, phone numbers, other bits of information that he knew she shouldn't have been seeing, but she didn't realize. He continues the relationship for a similar reason, but he's starting to think now that it's not really much use, because if he can't get information out of her, then what's the point? Now, I like role-playing with Merp, which is funny. It's already lockpicked, more than likely as a rental, but at the same time, I have no way of knowing. Yeah, it was a rental. Let me just add that to my sheet. Right, let's go back and get that bike. You're supposed to stay in the car. My mom wasn't wearing a seatbelt.
Sometimes they fly out even when you're wearing your seatbelt.
Oh, trust me, I know that. Sal has a tendency to manage to, you know, drive in such a way that my seatbelt snaps quite a bit. See, Connor knows that Ali is more morally grey, but looking to be a clean
screenshot
person.
Of the GPS destination cleared?
Yes.
It's up to the left.
Well,
It's
that's
at this
good to
next
know.
intersection.
Yeah.
So I wasn't sure if that was clear in the picture.
No, it was, and I think somebody else experienced it as well, because I got another very similar screenshot.
I
Yeah.
sent it to Corbin as well.
Oh, it might have just been Corbin sending it as well then.
He said he'd spread it around to that Gemini. Has he sent it back yet? No.
You gonna patty off with Corbin?
Yeah.
You winning?
I don't know who's winning. I do know he was very upset with me yesterday when he saw me and was like, "You haven't sent the money back yet." So I think he's enjoying it. So.
Yeah, because it's gonna make his bank records look sus as fuck if a cop ever looks at them.
I hope a cop looks at one of our records. I so fucking hope so.
It's gonna be funny. Ah, the classic. They've moved it away from the parking meters. Yeah, well, see, Connor knows she has access
You
to
gotta make sure it's not
DMV
paid
stuff.
for.
Yeah, I gotta make sure it's not paid for. It's not paid for. They never are. And although he'll say, you know, I'll call you, he probably won't. Because he considers Ali just like a civ, but like crime adjacent. You know. I look forward to towing JJ's car when he's done with that.
I was gonna say, I think that's Osiris.
That is definitely Osiris.
But I didn't want to say it with the cops right next to us.
Yeah, that's why I waited till they went away as well. So, yeah, so as I was saying, Connor knows Ali's not dating the judge anymore, but she is looking
that's
to become
bad that
a
I can
lawyer.
recognize your guys' cars.
Well, that's a very distinctive car. JJ, all of his cars are like that. Not saying that he's the one that's driving it, but that's a car I have a specific bounty out on. I need to find it one of these days when it's not
Chase?
a PD tow. Yeah, PD tows don't count for the bounty.
Are we gonna come back for that car?
Yeah. In the middle of the road. Could cause an accident. You know? Wouldn't want Osiris hitting that while they're trying to get away.
You're so responsible.
I know. Salt of the earth, me. Just a little citizen trying to help other citizens out. Yeah, Connor's suspicious. He's not overly suspicious of people in general. Well, that's a lie. It depends on how long he's been around you. He will loosen slightly the longer he's been around and the more he makes up his mind of whether or not this is a person who could be trusted with certain information. He's a paranoid wee fucker though, so he's normally fairly careful about what he says. But as you can see, the more comfortably he gets around people, he gets looser lipped. It is James Richards.
No clue who that is.
To the spy box.
Richard's son?
Nope, James Richard. He has a lot of he got a hell of a lot of charges. Well, he should have paid his meter.
What's his state ID?
His state ID is 14532.
Oh, because I put an S at the end of it.
Yeah, Connor has a tendency to, if someone makes an obvious play, like if he'd only known Ali a little while, like, right, and the connection wasn't through Indy, offers to help would make him more suspicious of Ali, that she's
Pat
trying
Princeton
to.
with a mullet consented to DNA collection report.
That's wild. That she's trying to get something out of them. See again?
The fuck is wrong with criminals?
They're where cops are illiterate, criminals are stupid.
You don't consent to DNA swabs.
I'm gonna tell you now, if Maddox tries to put something in my mouth, I'm fucking biting down. He's not getting it back.
Why the fuck would you consent? No. No. We're gonna leave it alone.
Well, he's none
Not
too
my
smart.
monkey,
Look at
not
all
my
his other
problem.
charges. Like, it took Connor, oh god, Kenny and Sal and Simon and that might have been around doing tow work for a good month before Connor even made a hint that he was taking out things out of the vehicles and stuff out there. It takes him a while to warm up to people. Unless he gets a good read on them instantly. Don't forget your belt. Especially if the cops are driving around at like 120 mile an hour.
That's fucking wild. Why would you agree? No. No.
No, don't try and think about it, Andy. You'll hurt yourself in your confusion as to why someone would agree to that.
It's right up there with why the fuck aren't you making it harder for them to identify you? Why aren't you wearing a fucking mask when you're doing shit?
Some people like the spice.
Oh, the car's gone.
Yeah, local scooped it on us.
Why'd you suddenly turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna get this vehicle that's behind us. Parked on the red. Is it parked on the red? No. Damn it. Well, we'll go through here. Shortcut.
Oh, hold on.
Holding.
What floor is my van
There was a whole backstory. Damn. Look, Connor's just about gotten Corbin to allow him to
I
be
found a white
in the tow
USB
truck.
in the trash, so I was gonna put it in my van, but it's up on the second floor, so that's too much effort.
That is too much like effort, unfortunately. Connor's also the kind of person, he'll ask, but if people aren't very receptive to questions or he'll not dig initially. It'll take more build up for digging to happen. But he is a little tea goblin, so you know, if you lay bait out for Monk Corbin, he's gonna try and fish for more info. Let's go see if there's any repos to be had.
You want me to sign in?
No, isn't. I'm just gonna look to see if there's any repos out for collection.
How do you see if there's any repos about?
No, I'll show you now. God, we're Kidnap Central. You just look at this little key box here.
Oh, track rentals.
We might try and go for the the Oracle, maybe. There's 2 Oracles out. I'm gonna go for the Monstro City. That's what you call that. So if you want to pick one up, we can do a twofer.
Okay. Said you're going for the monstrosity?
Yes. Alright, well, that's up by Stab City.
I'm going Asbo.
Sweet.
It expired an hour ago.
It's always a good sign, but people still drive around on them after they expire.
Yeah.
Whereabouts is your GPS pointing you towards?
San Andreas Avenue.
Whereabouts along in San Andreas? More towards Palomino or more towards
Palomino.
Bighorn?
Over by Palomino.
Okay.
Oh, did it move?
No, so what's happening now is your GPS and my GPS are fighting with each other.
Oh, so it picked a random spot. Oh.
No, so yours is over on Palomino. It's just mine is in Stab, so you'll see mine because I'm driving. But it'll keep flicking back and forth.
But it's one of them is moving.
Ah, more than likely yours then. Gemini towing.
Hey, it's Ranger Sally Jenkins with the state parks. We may or may not have an illusion in the lake on the top of Gordo.
Oh, that's not a place to have an illusion.
Yeah, Pines apparently thought that was a good place to park. But he can't park there, so we need it towed out of here.
Yeah, that's littering.
Yeah, it is. Should find him. I can send you a ping if you're willing to come up here and try and go fishing.
Gordo, was it?
Yeah, on the top of Gordo.
I know that one. It's the one that's closer towards Paleto.
Yeah, the bigger puddle up on Gordo. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. I'll head that direction.
Okay, thank you.
No, I see you shortly.
Appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye. Oh,
Hold on, the leash. Oh. Okay, I think they've hung up. An illusion to get out of Gordo. Hmm.
Okay.
No, we're gonna do that in a different truck, not this truck. Yeah, it looks like mine's driving around Stab. So, you said yours was on Palomino, yeah?
No, it's done at the airport now.
Oh, they're both still moving? Oh god, we're just gonna go back and hand these keys in. There's no point. There must be lock-pickable versions. Oh, they're still going.
Are we sure that's JJ's and not Kenny's?
Sorry, see again?
Are we sure that's JJ's and not Kenny's?
Oh, well, it's either not orange with the underblue. Gemini tone.
Hey, this is Trooper Madison Styles, Los Angeles Highway Patrol. Are you available for a tow right now?
I am not. I'm going to rescue one of the rangers in the top of Gordo.
Okay, cool. Okay, no worries then. Okay, I appreciate it.
No worries. Bye now.
Bye.
You just stop
take
tracking.
the fucking keys. I don't want this.
There's a bin out here. It'll be full of keys. Yeah, we're gonna get the Yosemite because it climbs hills like a mountain goat.
Okay.
What's that, Jason? Definitely someone returning the vehicle.
Did they ping you their exact location?
No, it'll be from earlier on. It's just the bigger lake on Gordo, so I've been up there before.
Okay.
No, it's adventure time with Con and Ollie. Is that going to end up really well, or we have 2 hours of fun, Ollie?
Fun is better than sitting around being bored.
That's very true. And Pines is lucky I like him, because most people wouldn't get a water rescue out of me for loving him, would That's a nice Asbo going there.
I think that's the one I was tracking.
Quite possibly. So what you can do, or what me and some of the boys like to do, is we get in the big truck and we track ones that are still moving. So the big truck will follow you around just good enough that it's hard to shake. So you just end up lurking on their peripheral, turning up at junctions.
Up.
It is great. 'Cause you're in the big truck as well. Oh, I wonder who to call it from. Because you can hear it from miles, like it's loud, very obvious. We lurked so hard on someone that they drove it back to PDM, got out and went, fine, return it. So we won. I'm going to run up to the 4th floor to get the Yosemite.
Ow. Fuck you, Rachel.
Such harsh words, but sometimes she requires it.
She lives to fucking torture me.
Oh, she lives to torture everyone. Rachel's a bitch. It's worse when her and Steph have a fight and everyone suffers.
Her and Steph fight?
Yeah.
Is Steph the one at the plot?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad.
I
What
don't know.
happens
They
when-
like. Go ahead.
I was gonna say what happens when they fight.
Oh, Rachel just starts. That's probably why she just threw that car so far away. Her and Steph are probably fighting again. I know the last time it was because Steph was caught flirting.
I think it didn't help that it was pulling out my car. So if they were fighting, it probably hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Do you have any water on you by any chance? Or a drink?
I have a drink. I thought you said you had drinks.
I thought I had drinks, but I must have drank one. Yoinking your espresso. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I still think that's one of my finer works, Moda. That was a good lurking emote. Just the presence of a massive truck coming after you. Right, so we need to get to the top of Gordo. At least the place that they are has minimal mountain lions.
Okay, but what about wolves?
Sorry, what?
Wolves?
I hope there's no wolves there because
They recently released wolves into the wild.
yeah. Well, as long as they're nowhere near me, then I'm happy enough. I don't need any flashbacks to the fucking island. Bad enough there's so many fucking dogs. That took a while. God. See if that is a Del Perro car that is just abandoned. Because they've gone chasing up a hill and I'm having to go get rangers. I'm gonna tell you now, Connor's gonna disassociate so fucking hard if he is out and about and he hears a wolf. Let's not worry about things that haven't happened yet.
Say that again?
I said, let's not worry about things that haven't happened yet.
Where's the fun in that?
True. Oh my fucking lord, locals. You know. Do enjoy a good PTSD session with an audio trigger. That's gonna be great. So, Moda, you probably never really noticed, and that's only because it would be hard to. But every time Connor's caught sight of those fucking rainbow boots, He kind of just doesn't listen for a second, which is why he's always
Just gonna
asking
zone out for a sec.
Corbin to repeat himself. Yeah, no worries. I'll not. Make sure your belt's on for when we go up this hill. I'll not kill you. So you add wolves into the mix. We're gonna have to, find a way to do a Ziggy style disassociating. He's triggered the whole deck overlay. Yeah. It's been a good bit for a while. The Polito one's wearing those shoes.
So how far up are they stuck?
Oh, hella far. Hella far. You look in your GPS at the minute. You should see there is a lake. So there'd be a little lake and a big lake. They're at the big lake.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, Connor burnt his clothes from the island, and he just doesn't. He doesn't wear anything that he wore on the island. He wears a mask that's very similar, but it's a different pattern on it. He doesn't wear the dark green sleeveless hoodie anymore, and he probably won't for another long while. Yeah, we just gotta be careful going up there because it's a bit of a pain, but we can do it mostly on this trail.
This, I believe in you.
Alright, I've driven this all the way around this before. I know this one just goes. Sir, I'm coming through. I'm coming through. Sir, truck beats bike. Get my way. Sir. Very nice of him to move.
Another one gets in your way, I'll just get out and beat him up.
We're just gonna push him off the mountain and then never say anything. Be like, I know what you did last summer, the movie.
That's great.
Then we can never betray each other, so we each know a secret. This is fun to do in any car that kind of climbs hills in a half decent fashion. Also great to do on a motorbike, but also very dodgy because it's bouncy. Now, could I have done this in the little truck? Probably. But I know this one definitely clears. I'm gonna need those bikes out the way, guys.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think so.
Hello.
Hello. They got a police vehicle stuck in the water over here.
No,
Yeah,
I
we
get
need the
that.
bikes moved.
Okay, I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. Does that EMS think we just randomly happened across this?
Probably. They sound drunk.
This one's yours. This one's yours. I was gonna move this one. I'd move it out of the way for you.
Yeah, they kind of do.
I got you. I don't have a motorcycle license, so this definitely ends up great. Thank you. Thank you. Look at me. Put me in motor. I can back it up.
Sally, you could move your Ranger truck as well, because I'm gonna want
Actually, yeah, you
to
might
turn.
need to because they'll have to turn it around.
All right. Sorry, Conor. My bad.
Have you been drinking, Pines?
No, I get a lot of the water that's in there, unfortunately.
Do you even want to get in this water? Maybe not. Pines, what did you see
The
you put in this
water's
water?
fine.
Just be careful. There's a bush here that's gonna be a deck. Perfect.
Unfortunate.
Oh, how terrible. Well, you can't go anywhere because your vehicle's here. So, Pines, I have an offer for you. I can get your vehicle out, but it's going to cost you 1 belt.
Deal.
Final offer. Okay.
Deal.
Yeah, well, I'm going to need payment. You know me. I'm not going to take it off before I get paid.
All right. So what do you want?
Your belt.
Belts? Oh God.
Normally you gotta take him out to dinner first.
I don't know if I've taken this man out for dinner or not yet.
God, I don't
Have
have
we
enough.
been in a long distance relationship?
I don't even have enough stuff to even take it off. Hold on.
What are you trying to take off?
Oh, I was trying to take the shit out of my belt. And I have too much shit. That's the thing.
You got another Ranger truck that you can, it's got a boot.
Okay.
I think this is my new favorite way to get
Man.
paid for
These fish cookies are good.
It's the Ranger truck. Hold on. Where did you park the car?
I'm sorry, fish
It's
cookies?
up there.
Yeah, the
okay.
So Meaty food truck. They have cookies shaped like fish.
The which one?
So Meaty. They
So
were open at the
I'm getting
Alta
about
Street
Moda.
parking earlier. It doesn't look like they are anymore. They're like a hot dog food truck, but they got cookies
I'm
shaped
gonna
like fish.
blackmail
The
more
dog.
belts out of them.
Oh,
And man, does it feel good to just take a bite out of fish's head?
Ah, right. I thought you meant like just a salmon.
No,
Yeah,
no.
I thought
I
so
had to
too.
clarify that too because their menu just said fish cookies, with no further description. So I'm like, is that like a cookie made out of like ocean fish, or is that like a cookie shaped like fish the dog?
Is the cookie
like
meaty?
to bite something shaped like that little demon.
Yeah, the cookie's shaped and decorated like Fish the Pug. They apparently also have one about shaped like Deputy Ripley, the LSSD bunny.
They have a bunny?
Yes, the LSSD
Generally
has a
probably
bunny
better.
on the roster. Deputy Ripley.
I'm sure he's better than a lot of those cops. I trust the
No doubt
bunny.
about it. Probably a lot less 13 Bravos as well.
Last time that I seen Deputy Ripley was not the current Davis, but when the last Davis PD was opened up.
Oh God! Did someone make sure that he got out of the old Davis?
I'm sorry. Say again.
I'm just worried that the rabbit's stuck in Davis.
I don't think so. I think
Okay, this is amazing.
They were probably
I
taken
also need
out.
you to note it
Hopefully.
on the profile, Pines, that you gave me this. I know I've got witnesses, but someone needs to note it.
About
Believe
that.
me, I will be in my own head in the ambulance.
Okay.
Of that, and I've put your name on it. I don't
Oh,
know if I
brilliant.
can put it in the thing.
Oh no, as long as my name's on it, and I, you know, if someone asks about it, oh, I'm in the water again. I'll just direct them your way. Which mechanic shop do you want to go? No, he only has one motor, so I've got one. But I will do this again.
Give.
Perfect. I will bring it down to Gibby. Do you have access to Paleto Sheriff Office?
Yes.
Right. So we need to go there first, just so you can park it up. And then we'll take it to Gibby.
Okay, sounds good.
No worries. Hey, Bean, I can't do any tows. I'm still rescuing a ranger off Gordo.
Stay firm. All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Now. Right. So Connor has acquired a belt. Probably easier going this way. Make sure you get your belt on.
It's on now.
That's good to hear. Okay, so this is the new thing for water rescues for PD. That is a steeper cliff than I want to go down. We're going to go down it slightly differently. Perfect. Okay, wiggle for justice. When did that tree get there? Nah, this is like a little mountain goat. I'm just gonna slide down this way.
This might need a repair too.
Yeah, we run it through Gibby as well while we're up here. So yes, Connor has acquired a belt. This is great. We just need to acquire Moda belt for Corbin. And I didn't even have to pay anything. Now that's extortion. Yeah, essentially. I think Damien has heard us talking about it, but I don't know how much of that he's heard. Yes, I definitely think we can extort some more belts this way, because water rescues are the perfect way to do it. Because they need us, and once we've got the car in the back, I would try and do it with Pines or with Samson, probably. Only the Rangers. I probably wouldn't try it with others. Yes. Or Pines. Ooh, thank you. Where's your like protective parking in here?
Sorry, Pines. There's a spot available in the middle of the helipad.
Perfect.
What?
That's where they park their helis. So
This isn't a heli though.
yeah, well, there was a submarine a minute ago, so you know, maybe it's a jack of all trades alley.
There we go.
No, I will bring it down the game now.
Pines just had to run inside for a second.
Yeah, no, we'll not leave without you. We'll
Okay.
just wait with Pines. So that can't go in there. That can go in there. Ah, the watch can't go in there. No, the notebook can't go in there. No, the camera doesn't go in there. That's weird. This might not be as good as we thought it was. You have to investigate what goes in this belt and what doesn't.
Showed me how to ever shit. This is the first.
That's a different watch. That's a trinket watch, Moda, but the other watch should.
Oh my god. Okay. Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure you have to share with both the lawyer and the client you're requesting on behalf of.
Right.
Quote me on that one, though.
That won't go in there.
Well, the lawyer thinks it's dumb
The
that he's
lockpick doesn't go
requesting
in there.
The lawyer's coming up here. She's just shaking.
Why do I
her
have
head. It's so fucking
two
stupid.
lockpicks?
I already know
I'm surprised
I'm
the
in charge.
torch doesn't go in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
No problem. Can you lock the gate
The
for
food
me?
go in there.
Just still waiting on Pines.
Yeah, no worries.
Pines, we're out front.
Well, we have one now, so we can figure out what goes in it and what doesn't. I'm surprised the camera doesn't go in it. Because this doesn't solve my issue if only two things go
What
in
are we
it.
doing?
Waiting for Pines.
We're just waiting on Pines.
Okay, we're good. Seatbelt check. Is that correct?
I'm pretty sure this is a PD camera. I'm gonna purchase another camera, and see if that one goes in there. I'm surprised the notebook doesn't go in there. Just be careful as we're going through the car park. There's a lot of animals.
I don't think there's any today.
Yeah, it's always better to be safe than sorry, you know. Yeah, look, I'm gonna try and slide this into this other bay. But I might need you to move, guys. That should be fine. This is either going in or on the roof.
It'll go in. I believe in you.
Ooh, that was impressive. That was impressive.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Fine, I need to bend your ear after you pay for your repair.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the med kit should. I'm just gonna see if
You good?
yeah, I've just got a query about the belt. move this out the way for a second and we'll get it repaired after they've left.
Okay.
You should be good on there. It's not as sticky as the other ones. Oh
Ow.
no! Oh god. Are you okay, Ali?
I'm fine.
You left a smear. We can call Kiki.
Yeah, I'm good.
Definitely not as sticky as the other one, Frankie.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's some smear, isn't it?
I'm not bleeding this time. Oh.
Well, that's good.
I've run over by like a 5-pound truck or a 5-ton truck. 5 pound. That wouldn't hurt that much.
I didn't think I was gonna fall.
Yeah, I'm surprised you fell off the top as well.
Okay, perfect. And then you can send the 250 to me and just label it lawyer fee. And that's 11,681.
I'll be back in a sec. You sure you're not drunk?
What's up?
Right. Do your flashlights not go in your belts?
They do not. No.
Dang.
I know.
Why do the notebooks not go in your belts either? That doesn't make sense.
I think they're working on that.
Oh, you think they're working on it? Okay.
Yeah.
Does your camera go in your belt?
Yeah. Does yours?
No, my camera won't go in the belt.
It won't?
I borrow
Okay.
your camera a second.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Try, like, watch that. Like, that one does.
Okay, let me just check this. Okay, yeah, no, that does. Yeah, no, it's I had a friend give me a camera a long time ago. And it doesn't go in there, but that's fine. That's good to know.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, that's grand. If they're working on the what do you call it? The notebook, that'd be great. Surprised the lockpicks don't go in there either.
No, you should be able to put MDW first aid kit. I don't know what else you would put in there.
I got my radio in there, first aid kit. If I could get camera in there,
radio,
that's still a big save at the minute.
Yeah, I guess would say don't tell people you have that, and
I am not going to mention that. Why would I
maybe
mention
never
this?
got it for me unless if you are questioned by a cop or something.
I don't know what you're talking about. I found this unless it's a cop that's searching me and asked where I got it.
They are going to be like, well, you found it. Do you want me to take the engraving off then?
No. You just leave that on there. I just mean like
Okay.
Joe Schmo. I found it. One of you guys. Well, I'm gonna drop your name in it because I ain't getting arrested for having a belt.
That's right. Okay, that's valid. Listen, I just don't want to get in trouble because I like my job. Not that I really would get in too much, but I'd get yelled at. But I
am
trust
happy
you.
if you want to double check that this won't get you into too much trouble, because I'll give it back and I'll just charge you for the tow. But I don't want you getting in too much trouble either, you know. But I would appreciate if we could maybe try and work out a deal where I can get 2 more of these.
Yeah, I think like to be honest with you, I'm gonna get in trouble, but like I'll deal with it. It's fine. 'Cause I don't want to, especially now that like you have it. I'm just like whatever. You found it in a trash can. Dumpster.
Yeah, totally. It was
Totally.
dumpster diving.
Ah.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
Yep. No, appreciate you.
Yeah. Now get out of here, Pines. Yeah, you. Watch out. Oh no, I fell over. Yeah, so Con's got a utility belt now. He just needs to figure out what goes in it. Water rescues, man.
isn't like you don't do that type of shit?
It was only into the ankles.
Oh, okay. So what, you don't do like water?
Yeah, no, I don't do water.
Or not? You don't like to get wet?
Oh, I like to get wet. Just not water wet.
What's pop? Don't mind me, just walk. Brand new weed just hop.
Are you singing WAP down the radio? Are you whopping down the
No.
radio?
No. It's a different song.
No, I don't know. Just double
WAP
checking.
is what's it called? WAP is
Wet ass cat.
wet as
Load of WAP.
pussy.
Yep, that's what
But
I
I don't
said.
remember the lyrics but correctly, but yeah. I was singing another song.
Yeah. How's your day going?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
You guys saw getting
Pretty
chased
good.
by like 3 fucking Elysians earlier on today? About 30
Oh,
minutes
yeah.
ago.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
They did came back. Winona came to get a repair and told Ivy that I was a jerk.
Who's that topless man they have with them?
What? He was in the clothing store on a phone call with
Hey, Connor.
Yeah, I saw you tried to call me.
Yeah.
What's up?
My bike's in the impound.
Which impound?
I believe it's in the Gemini impound.
It does sound like us. You want to go right down to get your bike?
Whenever you have a moment. Yeah, it's not like a huge priority.
Yeah,
So-
well, that's where we're heading now.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We get you thrown in and we get you down for your bike. But yeah, Modo, that's good to know. I'm going to check to see if
appreciate it.
armor fits in it. And then we'd have armor, a first aid kit. Yeah, unfortunately, the tow calls, JJ, but I should be around Polito a wee bit more tomorrow when we get chatting and stuff out there, you know.
Alright.
You know, I haven't threatened your cars in a while, so I miss it.
Ah, man.
Wait, don't you need a repair on this?
I think they've just closed up. Everyone seems to have just left.
Okay.
Well, it'll be good. We can check the tires and stuff once we get to the lot, and if we feel that they're a bit looser, ooh, that front one might need some work. Not speed.
Let me double check actually here before we get too far.
Yeah, as long as it's just not in the sandy lot. It'll be the only
Oh
one
no,
we
it's
go past.
sorry, it is state impound. I apologize.
No, you're lucky I like you, Frankie. I'd charge other people for this, but you know, the human toe and the impound release.
Well, I'm happy to tip generously.
No, I appreciate all of the lawyering work that you're going to have to do for Damien.
Well, I'm always
Yeah,
happy
that-
to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, that malicious prosecution case he's going to want to bring. I think there's good grounds
Oh.
for it.
For the Damien's, the PC thing that didn't go through.
Yeah. So he's had 2 PC
Mhm.
hearings that have dropped it instantly. The fact that they
Okay.
tried to push a felony on the last one, like extortion for a drop fee, frankly.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that was very extreme.
That's hella bad fee.
Yeah, I am happy to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll chat with him whenever I catch him next.
Yeah.
But,
I don't know if
Yeah, we can definitely put something together for that.
if he would need a 3rd warrant, because I was thinking we could use my bad warrant that they put out.
We could do it as Gemini Towing as a plaintiff, with you and Damien listed. Yeah, and anybody else that's had a warrant push that was bad as well.
I know Corbyn's had a couple of bad warrants pushed, all instantly dropped. Pretty much any time
Yeah.
someone actually looked at it, but they would be like well out of statute now, before Christmas stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the other thing that we would have to watch for, because it would have to be in the last 21 days.
See, mine might be getting close to dropping off that as well. But I think it might be close enough that you could use it as pattern, but not as, like, I'm not looking any sort of compensation, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, we can definitely have Corbin as a witness. Liam as well. I mean, he's been subject to it, I know, as well. So
yeah,
even if it's out of statute of limitations or didn't progress that far, definitely for pattern of behavior at least.
How's your day going? You just up?
Oh yeah, I just woke up.
Well, local
Oh.
fucking Harry Potter. Just a little bit of fear magic on the freeway. I have hella pissed off some fucking fairies. They're doing all sorts of weird shit on me at the minute.
Really? Oof.
Yeah.
Gotta get out in the woods and make that right.
Well, see, I think they're...
I don't know what kind of rituals it is, but...
Well, I think they're annoyed I haven't been to talk to them in a while. So I'm gonna try and trade some secrets for a bit of good luck. And if not, I'm gonna try and bribe them. I am very interested in what we can do with this utility belt, what we can shove in it and what we can't. If the notebooks are going to go in it, I'm going to keep it and really utilize
He's
it.
got me here thinking about Fae folk, but in like a modern context, because I don't think I've ever thought about it in that frame before. It's always like, mystical, forest scenery or
2
setting or whatever.
seconds.
But... Oh.
Ma'am, please get in the tow truck before you get hit by a vehicle.
No, I'm okay, thank you.
I would run the other side of that barrier then, because locals are
No,
crazy.
it's fine. I'm built different.
Okay.
I do this
Good
all
luck.
the time. I never been hit.
Famous last words.
Yeah. I look forward to seeing her in the hospital in about 20 minutes. Yeah, a lot of people think the Fae are like Tinkerbell in the woods or something like that. They look like me and you for the most part. Except for a
Wait,
little
Connor, are
change
you
in-
a Fae?
No.
Exactly what a Fae would say.
Nah.
I know a lot about the Fae.
My mother used to tease that her older sister was a changeling. Like, she was just an asshole of a child. But to be fair, between me and my brother, because we were twins, likely one of us might have got switched.
Didn't know you were a twin.
Yeah. Well, technically not anymore. So which vehicle is it?
My Demon Custom.
Demon Custom. No worries. Get in here, I get your state ID. This place is always just chaos. Look at this nightmare of vehicles. Right, Betty. We need a vehicle out. Why is my MDW not? Where is it? So we can't use it from the belt. Interesting. What's your state ID, Frankie?
11681.
Right. Let's get this going.
I didn't think the.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Didn't think the state did the direct direct recovery services. Vincent.
Yeah, the local boys kind of go out at night and just make sure anything that's like in water and different things. Where was this towed from?
Yeah, it was so I was on the highway and got into a wreck and my bike just like flew off into the water. But it was just north of Chumash, basically.
Yeah,
Where
I
that
have
like
found-
little, like not quite a bridge is.
Yes. I found, see if the vehicle's in the water, you know, more than halfway, the local boys have a tendency to be like, yeah, no, we'll just pull that out for you guys.
Yeah.
If you can't get a tow truck driver to do it.
Okay. Still runs too. Nice.
Well, that's good.
Thank you.
No worries. That's good to know that it still runs. Normally, Betty down here, they give it a good, you know, airing out in the back lot. So
It's over. Yeah, that is nice.
yeah, I'd
Courtesy
still get it
service.
checked out, you know, just in case the engine has any sort of water in it, you know.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Who's still open? Because I know they just took off up north.
Yeah, I saw that too. You've got oh, you're in for a treat. Popular Street Performance. They're open. They're great.
Oh yeah, yeah. I haven't been to those guys in a while. Hey,
Yeah, in fact,
might
I'm
grab
going to go
some
over there
food
for a
at Outlaw, too.
service.
Yeah. Well, thank you again, Connor.
No worries,
I'll talk to you
Frankie.
soon.
Will do. Right, Moda. So what we got to figure out is everything that we can use in the belt. You can use the MDW from your F1 menu while it's in the belt, which is good to know. So it frees up a hotkey slot. Might head over to Popular Street Performance to get a bit of a service on the truck.
Okay. There's a gas station right across from it too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You get gas first, and then we'll get her serviced. There's food here as well. Are you hungry?
No, I'm not hungry.
Of course I do, Moda. I'm a gremlin. Means that I can instantly get into it. I'm just gonna have to train myself out of that. There we go. Yeah, I normally keep it in my 5 slot. Which, funnily enough, is also a place where I keep my melee weapons. So if I, you know, got a bat
weird to
or
see Gemini open so late.
Yeah, I'm on vacation.
yeah, we normally, you know, outside of Corbin been around closed at this time. Okay, outside of the F1 menu, what is that keybind for the MDW? Because I don't know that there's a specific keybind, but I've never actually checked. I just dragged it onto the hotbar and used it like that. Then it did take me longer than I'm willing to admit to realize that there was a control click you could do to move things fast. Right, let's see if there's anyone in here. What's in the M5 settings? I'll have to have a look. Hello, anyone around?
They're up in the directory if you need to call.
Yeah, I'll give them a quick buzz. After I reset.
Did they answer?
Oh, I'm just having to give my phone a quick reset there. Just doing that thing where it was only showing me one option.
This is Tyler.
Hey Tyler, are you still running Popular Street Mechanics?
Yeah. I had to
No
step
worries.
away real quick, but if you need a repair, I can come to it real quick.
I would appreciate it, and I think there's 2 PD cars here that are also looking repairs.
Okay, I'll head there right now.
No worries. See you in a wee bit.
All right, thanks.
Oh, how rude. They jumped the queue.
They did.
They also hit my truck. Didn't
Is
say
there?
anything. No.
I didn't see it in my eyes.
It's Bean, I'll leave him. You know, I'll give him the pass. Down here for a repair anywhere, you know.
Yeah.
Now that we're all fueled up and repaired, I might call it for the night, Ali. It's just, I did a terrible thing where I looked at a clock and I just realised how late it is.
I tried to tell you it was late.
Yeah. Liam does the same thing to make me go to bed.
Hello.
Hello. It's always the one that lags.
Yeah. Always got to watch out for that last one. I like that he labelled it like that as well. If I could get the so do you want one of your lockpicks back? Because I only give that hobo one of the lockpicks.
What?
Yeah.
I think you'd get more use out of it than I would.
Oh well, I just wouldn't want to be taking it from you, you know.
No, keep it.
It has been a fun day too, and I always appreciate the company. Sometimes it can get lonely, you know, just being in the truck.
Well, if it ever gets too lonely, come snatch me.
That's the plan from now on. Just gonna move out of sight of the cops so I can let her. Did anything happen if they didn't see it?
Right?
Exactly.
I said right.
Oh, that's what I was agreeing with you. I was saying exactly. If a tree falls in the wood, did it really happen? Why is Kip such an ass? Oh, look, you felony trespassed, Moda. You felony trespassed. Tut tut. Also funny that they're going after you directly and not the business. It was interesting. I did not realize it was nearly 4 in the morning, to be totally honest with you. I thought it was like 2 at best. Well, do you know what? I don't think Kip's that intelligent, to be totally honest with you.
Get a state ID.
Perfect.
Connor, sorry if we cut. I didn't know
Yeah, I
you were
wasn't
there
gonna
for
say
the
anything.
repair.
I kind of figured she's a busy. You know.
Perfect. Thank you. I probably should get out your whip.
I'll get to work.
Take care. So you said a nice amount of busy.
Oh yeah, doing as much as we can around here today. Looks like.
Ali left some blood smear on the back of this tow truck. Ali, sure you're not leaking?
Yeah, it's pretty.
What?
So you sure you're not leaking?
Do I look like I'm leaking?
I don't know. It's just the back of the tow truck, you know.
One day I'll be a better driver.
Listen, I keep checking over myself. I don't feel anything.
Okay. I believe
I've like
you.
quadruple checked the back of my head too.
Yeah. You know, they gotta get out there to plant all of these bait cars. I think it's funny that none of them have commented on the cut either. Cause it seems like something that Winona
Wait, I shouldn't get close to that.
Beans or Brooker would make a snide remark about. You sure you don't want to go to the hospital? You know, just check that it's not a concussion or something up there, because maybe all the blood's inside. And sometimes blood on the inside's good, but you know, it's on the inside but not in the right place. That's bad.
Technically, the inside is the right place, so it's always good.
Yeah, until you give a hematoma, and that's bad.
Good night.
The pink looks kind of cool.
Let's see if there's any doctors around. Yeah. None of these are good. None of these are good. See, this is why I come down to Popular Street or Power Street because of that shit. A bit like Gaby at times. They do that good mechanic RP. Well, it looks like there's plenty of doctors on, so we can always spin by the hospital before we go back to the law. Just get you checked over.
We don't need to get me checked over. I don't have a concussion.
Well, you're not a doctor. How do you know?
Because I'm not puking everywhere.
You don't always puke with a concussion. You know, you can have it and not realize it and go to sleep and, you know, then your brain goes pop.
Kiki said I can sleep with a concussion. She said there's no actual danger to it. Why are you writing that down?
About concussion.
Oh yeah.
Why are you writing that down?
Because I need to verify it. We'll be
Pretty
practicing
sure that's what
medical
she
without
told
a
me.
license.
I'm
Yeah,
not practicing without a license.
Damn. Well,
Hi,
at least they took it out.
13468.
Oh my.
Okay.
God damn you. I would tackle you, but I've already hit you with the truck once. You know I'm just going to transfer it back. You know I'm going to transfer it. I haven't forgotten that you paid for that food and didn't charge me.
All right. All right. Oh, sorry.
Just think of it as me being a good friend.
Well, you're already a good friend. Yeah, it just needs a bit of a servicing, mate. It's run around some mountains running out there. Hasn't had too bad a hitting it, but you know, some rattling going
Fix this
on.
headlight.
Yeah. That back right tire making a weird noise as well.
Alrighty, let me check that out for you.
Can you check the oil as well?
Yep, I'll top it off even if it's low.
Thank you.
This is a running joke with the oil.
I don't know how they keep themselves
Oh,
clean.
while you're at it, you couldn't check the air pressure in all the tires.
Yeah.
You got one of those nice gizmos in here. I normally just kick them to see. This person gets nothing out of Conor, unfortunately.
Ah, that noise is a loose lug nut. Got it all tightened up for you.
Ooh. I'm glad I got it seen to then.
That's not gonna work.
No, oh.
You got this. You got this.
It's not
Yeah.
gonna work. You're gonna scratch him. Oh my
You
god. Oh
Oh,
my god.
go! My paint
You got
job!
this.
My
my
paint
God.
job! Your paint job!
You kind of scraped. I'm not gonna lie.
You scratch.
You definitely touched it.
I don't.
I'll get this fixed up.
Appreciate it.
Alright, now for the air.
I thought he was coming back for the headlight there, man. I thought he was coming back for the headlight. It's like, damn, you just put that in. Your colleague's gonna just come back and just be like, nope, popped. time do you normally operate at? Because we've got one of the real big trucks in the yard, so it's difficult to get it in any place. But we'll need to call you down to give it a once over.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. I do mobile, so I can do that for sure.
Yeah, maybe not tonight, but if he's around over the weekend, I'll try and tie him with you.
Yeah, I'll definitely be around. If not, one of my colleagues will.
Oh yeah, no, I always try to come here when I see yous are open.
Theo's normally around.
We
early.
appreciate that.
Pretty sure he works here.
All right, air looks good. Let's get this oil topped off for you.
I really like coming to Power Street. They actually take time to repair the car.
Hit accept. I don't.
Yeah, I think the 5G's bad at the minute.
Ah, there we go.
Because I answered a phone call there, but it kind of didn't go through. There we go. That solves that problem.
But we got that topped off for you.
Appreciate it, mate. You have any
Is this Connor? Yeah, sorry, my phone was messing up before. Are you able for available for a tow on Olympic Freeway just above the PDM?
I am not, unfortunately.
That's okay. We'll transport it. Thank you.
No worries. Bye now. The unfortunate thing is they're never getting jobs out of me. Appreciate it, mate.
Yeah, have a good one.
Have a nice evening yourself.
You said you're gonna head off?
Yeah. We gotta go to the hospital first.
We don't gotta go to the hospital.
Yeah, we gotta go to the hospital.
I'm Gucci. I don't need to get seen.
Well, I would just like someone to shine a light in your eye and say you're Gucci. It would make me sleep easier. And I already don't know what sleep is, so, you know, every little helps. Hey, Allie.
Hi, Sleepy. It's Allie. Are you at the hospital? My friend is insisting that I get checked for a concussion because I got hit by a car.
When you see it like that,
Thank
Allie,
you.
it sounds worse.
Bye.
Perfect. That means I can tow Sleepy's car from the park. I'm only messing. I wouldn't do that right now.
Please don't. I don't need Sleepy hating me.
Nah. God damn it. Go faster if you're going to pull out in front of me.
You just got this fixed.
I know, my headlights. You know, she's speaking in tongues, Moda. That's why we need to get her checked out. What the hell is Gucci? Next thing she'd be drinking lean. To deal with her chronic headaches from the concussion. Yeah, we get you very quickly checked out, and then I'll drop you back at the beam machine.
Thank you.
Come on, cars, go, go, go. let's freak some people out. I'm gonna drop you here so you can get out. Don't get out yet. You can get out now.
That's crazy. Please go actually park it.
Okay. If that, oh my, whose vehicle is that? I am towing the shit out of that. Unless it's Sleepy's. I hope it's Brooklyn's. Please let it be Brooklyn's. This might actually get me shot, which would be hilarious, but also... What the hell? It doesn't have an owner. Well, that doesn't make any sense, Mora. Well, it's a hella good tea. No, my window. Connor, why would you do this? I'm intrigued because this doesn't have an owner, but it's on. And I'm near enough sure I can get it on the back of this truck. So this vehicle in the MDW, you told it before. It's the same vehicle 30 days ago, but it doesn't have an owner. I'm gonna go inside and see if it's Sleepy's, because if it's Sleepy's, we'll just park it for her. We'll not be a dick. I was hoping it was Baker's. 'Cause Connor's on a Connor's on a warpath for Baker's. Yeah, folks.
Hey.
Out of interest, does any of you own a Sand King that was parked on the
It's in
pavement?
my rental. But I
Is
don't
it your
care, you
rental?
can
Not? Are you sure? Because I'll drop it again for you,
Yeah.
Mike.
Nah, it's all good. If it gives you money, it's fine. I got plenty of rides here.
No, I appreciate it. I was just coming in to see whose it was.
Yeah.
No. Well, look. Connor doesn't know that that's okay, right? It just looked wolfish to him, so he left. He is not staying in there when that could be a wolf. He is hella of a no. It's a rental. Mark just said it's his rental. So it says it was retrieved, which is intriguing. Because if it is a rental,
Doing all right, V?
well, that's V. I've never met V in character. No idea who she is. Yeah, it's saying it was retrieved the last time. It was you impounded it 30 days ago and it was retrieved 30 days ago. So it might retrieve the same day. So I'm assuming that this might have been before the rentals changed. Did the rentals change over a month ago? God, I can't remember. Yeah, it is the kind of thing I think you would remember retrieving. Which is why I was very confused. October, why do you advertise as B&B? Does it say? Right, so it was impounded at 10 to 9 for me. The 31st of December, and then it was taken out like a minute after it was put in. Yeah. Even a little bit less than a minute looking at those logs. Intriguing. I'm gonna get a drink out of the vending machine. No, he loves orange soda. This guy. What a people in red running around. Yeah, it might be that it was still doing like the pretty much automatic retrievals. So yeah, all I need is, even if I could just get the notepad in there, a first aid kit, and that's still leaving my pockets much easier. My fancy camera doesn't go in, but the normal bought for cameras go in. The directional watches will go in. I just need the flashlight to go in as well. No, you can't put keys in it, will you? The gun doesn't go in, the ammo doesn't go in, the lockpick doesn't go in, phones don't go in, wallets don't go in, keys don't go in, chains don't go in, knife doesn't go in. Now this camera doesn't go in, but the standard camera that you buy does go in. Ideally, I would like the flashlight to go in. It seems like it should be able to go into the utility belt. Like, it would make sense to put it on your utility belt. So essentially what I would like, ideally, is the flashlight, the book. Well, do you the flashlight or the book are pretty much the only... Yeah.
She says
All
I'm
good?
fine. Yeah.
Perfect.
No concussion, like I told you I didn't have one.
And I believed you, I just wanted a second opinion.
Okay. She also offered to come to you if you really needed to hear it from a doctor.
Nah, I believe you. You wouldn't lie to me again. You said you wouldn't. I also got a toe.
You also got a toe?
Yeah.
That coyote
I'm
back
a
there was
gremlin.
friendly.
Say again?
The coyote back there was friendly.
Hmm.
Whose car is that?
The Sand King. It's just a rental.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, no, the belt definitely only takes up 2 spaces, which is another reason why I wanted to get one. But even at that, the ability to put 3 things over 2 spots is better than, 3 things taking up 3 spots. I will check to see as well, because I need to buy armor. Armor fits in there. Yeah, essentially. I don't know if you were lurking earlier on when Pine said that they're working on getting the notebooks put in, so that would free up a space, and then I don't think the flashlights are any different if you're EMS versus PD. But I might try and get Dallas to sell me a PD flashlight. I doubt that they're serialized differently. I like the notebook just to have, just in case. I've used it before for like notes and stuff out there.
I keep forgetting that this is a fucking rental.
Yeah, you're like, where's he taking it? Just autopiloting back to PDM. And the good thing is, if they do make any changes, they might grandfather it in. Yes. So I might ask, because that flashlight's nearly out. I might do that before I go to sleep tonight, because I know Dallas is around. Here's hoping this doesn't fly off the back. Some of them come off the back quick. But this is likely not going to give any money because it's too soon in its rental cycle. Yep, nothing. Too soon in the rental cycle. Right, tubing machine. Unless we see a PD illusion. And then we have to stop to snipe that. put your belt on if you haven't already.
I just accidentally took it off because I couldn't remember if I put it on.
Yeah, sometimes I play with the wee clasp for it as well. True. Well, you do make a very good point, so I will call Dallas after I get my med kit and the body armor. And hopefully not any other mad shenanigans between now and figuring out where I'm going to throw Conor to sleep. Totally legitimate use of lane merging there. Not illegal at all. What do you call the middle light in the traffic light system?
The middle one.
Yeah, but what color what do you say for the colors?
Oh, red, yellow, green.
Interesting. Somebody else said yellow the other day. I had an argument with a police officer. Because she said you ran the yellow light. And I was like, no, I ran the amber light. And somebody else was like, it's orange. And then we just figured out that we're all just different parts of the world. We call it different things. Because when it's blinking like that, I would call it flashing amber. Oh, that's egregious. We just freak someone out.
Oh, sorry, we're right here.
Wait, you still can't park it there.
I mean, he ran down there. I should have parked it on the street. I don't. No, we're just gonna keep towing it.
Well, yeah, because I'd already started towing it.
Oh, okay. Is there like a drop fee for here, or?
Yeah, no, I'll give you a drop fee. Yeah, I can put out in the street for you as well.
Oh, that'd be appreciated.
No worries. Not that egregious. Say 200.
Yeah, sure.
No worries. Give me a second. I'll just charge you through the business.
Mm-hmm.
Look what you've done, Zeb.
Yep, this is you.
I wasn't one who left the vehicle unattended.
You're the one who parked on the sidewalk.
And you're the one that went melodramatically running down into the subway.
I was exploring. What do you mean?
She said you were pouting.
Just let me know when you're ready for the state ID.
How are you doing?
Yeah, sorry, I just have to note down why it was dropped. Or why I picked it up. Yes, what's your state ID?
It's 18466.
18466. And that's going to be 240 after tax. Perfect. Let me just move this out to the street, and then I'll drop it for you. Always got to be eyeing those toes, Ali. Eyeing for those toes. Perfect. Nicely in front of a meter in case you're staying, guys. Appreciate it. There you go. Perfectly delivered.
Thank you.
No worries. See you later, Ali.
See you later.
And Connor's gonna do this because he's a fucker. It's parked in a disabled spot, so it, you know. I don't care if I can't lockpick it. He's such a little fucking gremlin. Ali, is this your car?
No, mine's right here.
No, perfect. Well, I've made my good faith effort to try and find the vehicle's owner, so I'm gonna leave now.
Okay, wait, you dropped me off. You know that on my car.
No, I know. Well, they don't tell me how many people I have to ask. I just have to ask at least one.
I can say I'm the only one here, so.
Perfect. See you later, Ali. Right. To the toll lot. Also, what do you think about that person's incredulous statement of, "Oh, you're still gonna keep towing it"? And it's like, well, yes, you didn't prevent me from towing it, so of course, once I hit the winch, it's going up. Because if it's not on the back of the tow truck, you can just get in it and leave. Yeah, if you can get armor in the belt, that will be a big thing. I don't think you can. From memory, I think most PD carry their armor, which would make sense. But at the same time, we can live in hope. Okay, the only reason I parked this under the sign is because Damien has remarked several times to Connor that he hates getting it out from under the sign. I have heard a nasty rumor that they're trying to get rid of the towing out of disabled spots, which is interesting. Yeah, I imagine. But at the same time, I've only really talked to Pines about it. I would love, similar to the citation printer, alright, I just need to sign out, a way to print out a reason as to why your shit's been towed. I would do that. I don't know if anyone else would want to do that, but I think it's funny, you know. Put a little note in the car to say it was towed. Kind of like how PD can do, you know, you got a traffic infraction for this reason, and they can add a little picture in. Yeah, no, the disabled parking stuff is, you know, anyone that tries to argue with Connor about that's going to get a case of. That is a universal symbol. And that would be like the state saying, it's similar to the signs for the speed limits. The state came out and said, ignore all of those. These are the speed limits, which is fine. If the state suddenly came out and said, ignore all of the no parking signs, keep clear signs, they're all now free game, I would be irritated, but okay. In terms of the disabled parking, unless the state comes out and says it, Sama can get fucked. I am going to continue to tow off them. And like I said to Harvey, if I would respect the fuck out of someone who puts a note on their car to say, all it would need to say is disabled. Or, a little symbol of the guy in the wheelchair or something. Even if they stuck that on the side as the wee emoji, I wouldn't tow it. I'd be like, oh, fair enough, there's a blue badge. But it's the fact that people park in them and don't do anything. Right, to the shop to get a med kit. Exactly. Even if it's something like that, crudely drawn handicap placard, I'm like, oh, fair enough. I'm not going to do that. Conor would play dumb, or I would make Conor play dumb, obviously, but I would honor the fuck out of someone who would do the bare minimum. In all my time towing from disabled parking spots, I've only not towed one of them for something like that, where the individual had put a... God, what did they write on it?
I have come to punish all
It was like disabled pass, I have no legs or something like that, which was... I was like, oh, fair enough. I then watched the individual just, not even wheelchair up, just walk up and get in it. Could I put a ball in it? We're going to have to buy the ball now to see if I can put a ball in it. Rachel, can I please have the stuff? Thank you. Damn, would have been great.
Be quiet.
There you go. At least, I'm up one space. I'll be up 2 spaces come the notebook's getting put in there. And, I also need to call Dallas.
Hello.
Hey, Dallas, you couldn't do me a favor, please?
What's up?
My torch's battery has just ran out, and none of the slosh guys are around. Any chance I could buy a torch off you?
I don't have a... I can grab you a stick and light it.
No,
you don't
like
have to buy for that.
A torch, it's battery operated. Light comes out of it.
Oh, they make them battery operated now? But how is it a fire if it's battery operated? Is it like one of those electric heaters that's got like the fake flame so it looks like a fireplace?
Do you think I mean like fire on a stick? No, like a torch, like a battery operated torch.
Yeah, you fire on a stick torch.
Yeah, but what's the modern equivalent of fire on a stick? A torch. You must have them, and you buy them all the
stick
time.
With a marshmallow.
I think this is some lost in translation shit. A torch.
Maybe a torch. Hey, guys, when somebody's asking for a torch, what do they mean? Oh, a flashlight. Okay,
No, I
that makes
know she's
sense.
mocking me. I don't want a flashlight. Don't be. No, a torch.
Yeah, okay. Can we give people torches?
You can sell me
No.
a torch.
Can I sell somebody a torch?
Slosh sell
No.
torches. I just
The doctors sell them?
well, yeah,
Okay.
because they're not restricted equipment.
Oh, captains and above. Okay.
Is there a captain around that I could ask by any chance?
I don't think so. I'm not seeing that. There are doctors around though.
Yeah, but the doctors aren't slosh. They don't normally sell it. The
Oh,
EMS.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, Indy just told me that doctors sell them, and she's a doctor.
Oh, interesting. Anytime I've asked a doctor, they've been all like, "Nah, you can buy them off slosh."
I don't know anything about slosh, but unfortunately I can't sell them. I'm not high enough.
No.
And I don't think I ever will be, honestly. Captain sounds scary.
Yeah, well, depends on how many people pass before you. Yeah, that's weird, Mora. I don't think that's true at all. No worries, that's fine. I'll see if I can't get in contact with somebody else because they're useful to have when I'm trying to find cars in the dark.
Oh yeah. No, you could try one of the doctors. Indy's around, and she said that she's the one that said doctors sell flashlights, so she might be able to get you one.
Yeah, no, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Like I say, we'll see who's about.
Yeah. Sorry I couldn't help more.
Yeah, no, that's fine, Das. Sure, I'll chat to you later. Around
Alrighty.
some other people.
Okay, yeah.
Bye now.
Bye-bye.
You're just gonna move out of there fast because I don't know who that in the mask was. Yeah, that's called Pines.
Hey, Connor.
Hey, Shan. Ali was wondering if she could speak to you. She's trying to find you in the directory. Are you okay if I give her your number?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I always like to
Who
ask
is it
before.
again?
Ali, Indy's friend, works at Pandora.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
No worries. That was pretty much it. I just, I hate giving out people's numbers without asking. So
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I appreciate you reaching out first.
No worries. How's your
Yeah,
day
it's
going?
fine. I just woke up briefly, just to run to the clothing store, truth be told.
Oh, fair enough.
Day was good, though. It was long. Lots of talking to people.
Yeah, you'll be like that.
Yeah. That was good.
You said but like you had news. What was your butt for?
What?
You said but like you had news. You dragged it out.
Oh, I said it was good.
No worries.
No buts.
Well, that's good. Well, some buts, but we need your girlfriends.
Oh, litanies.
No worries. Well, I'll let you go, Shan. Like I say, I was just double checking.
Yeah, it's all good. Appreciate it.
No worries. Bye now.
Yeah, man.
Also, I hate that you call it a flashlight because that's. Ugh. You think lot lizarding gives you the ick? Moda? It's a torch. You shine it at things. But yeah, that's ridiculous. Let me call Pines. He's still around. I think Dallas might be cut off from
The person
Connor
you are
actually
trying to
dealing with
reach
her
is
because
unavailable. Please leave a message.
I can't even get a torch out of her. I don't know. I don't know if there's much value in that friendship. Or well, Connor doesn't believe there's much value in that friendship. But yeah, captains. No, doesn't fit. Do you know, it generally wouldn't surprise me, Moda, if it was the case of they generally have that rule that it's captains and above. Mainly because I could see PD just certain members of PD just selling shit to be stupid. Because if Dallas wasn't told no there, she probably would have sold it. So I've forgotten where the fucking apartments are. Well, no worries, like, you know. It would surprise me if the torches are different, given the fact that when you look through the torch that I have on me, you see the like what do you call it, like casings and blood and shit like that. Probably. And if I'm gonna buy a torch anyway, that's not from Dallas or Pines, I'm probably gonna. Well, Connor's gonna get it from Kiki because it makes more sense that way. No, I think his. I think Sal's vehicle has actually just been towed from this place. Technically, that scooter's a good tea. I think there's a lot of that goes on that, you know, I don't know the answer, so I'm going to make up some bullshit rather than saying no or I need to check. Yeah, I get you, but at the same time, it generally wouldn't surprise me. God damn it, Connor, why do you struggle with this so much? Just go up in the elevator. Yeah, but like I say, it's stupid. Like if Slosh can sell them, so if a lowly EMS can sell a torch, you're gonna tell me that that no one from PD bar captain and above can sell a torch? Wild. Oh. We've scienced enough today where we've found out that we can get certain things in the belt with the ball in there as well. What's that other lockpick looking like? Well, I can just live in here. I don't need two lockpicks on me. In fact, I'll put it in one of the trucks. Also, Moda, I don't know if you saw this. So these are the keepsake things. And you can open it like that, and it pops it out. Aren't they pretty cool? Now, Sal has, you know, made them all. Well, your F1 works from the belt. So there's that. It's an extra step, but you know. I don't think they go bad. It would be terrible. No, they don't have any sort of like degradation on them. What do you call it? So you need to take them out of the bag, obviously, before you can look at them, but Sal's all sappy. Just hilarious because Conor's really not a. He likes it, but he'll not make out that he likes it. You know what I mean? He's also not big into the sap. So if we ignore that, we put this Yosemite key back in the keychain. Yeah, you still. It's a net positive. The no pixel pictures. They're a bit like the no pixel, like the collector cards that they were doing for a while. Now, the thing is, if I didn't have my fancy, I don't have to pay for camera, I could get that in the belt. But it's whether or not I could use it from the belt. I definitely think the utility belt should be able to take the flashlight. Flashlight in the book, I think, would be reasonable things to be able to put in the utility belt. Because if I could get those two in there, and the camera, like that's great. Well, you have fun working Go-Go's or the emissary or wherever you are, and I shall be tying with you tomorrow. Push that up there. What time you got 2 food in there? Well, you still got a bit of space. But anyway, belt acquired. We'll have that for meta chat. They'll find that funny. Right, the nighttime routine. Let me just double check this door is shut. Man's walking around in his cax. You know, he's really brushing his teeth. Perfect. God damn it. I hate these stupid cushions that just mean that you can't see them. There you go. He's all sunk in. You know, it's a real squishy, real squishy bed. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope there was at least some fun in it all. Not as spicy as we could have got. But that toe at the bank would have been spicier. But I shall see you in the next one. Bye now.